Wait, the music is over? Oh. Welcome, guys. What about I let this music run like 6 hours and don't stream? Would that be okay for you? Okay, I guess not. I'm absolutely prepared today. I tell you. So who's here? Amy, welcome to the stream. Chikara. Do you remember me? No. I'm now level 99. Good for you. He added me on Discord. Okay, oh, that's you. Okay. You didn't even write anything yet. Coffee's Hunter or Coffee Shunter? What's the correct spelling of that? What's good, guys? Hey, Rafik, you're here. Norma is here. Welcome. Okay, what are we going to do? Yeah, the Lost Tales, obviously the most boring quests of all time. Well, I don't think it's so boring, at least if I will play them, because we can have a little rant and discuss which one is the worst of them. I think some of them are really hilarious, at least, yeah, some. Okay, load game. Where did we stop, actually? Where did we stop? I'm not playing with the new God mode build, unfortunately, because I don't have these items. I just don't have these items on my level 87 save. 60 hours in, level 87 is quite good. Almost anxious that I might accidentally delete this one, so I had to restart from 75. Okay, loading this one. Don't press the wrong button. No, yes, they're boring. We can make them better together. Shunter. I can call you what you want. You will regret that. Let's see if this thing is working today. Last time it was like desyncing, syncing, desync. Oh, I better press pause, otherwise there is some. Oh, by the way, I reloaded. I loaded my game. Yeah, I should tell you. So that is just forgot to switch, of course. It is just reloaded that one. I can load it again, so it's definitely Nightmare. You can see that. Some people still believe I'm not playing Nightmare for some reason. I don't know. Must be some real noobs who still don't play Nightmare. So let's see if I get this thing going. Headset paired, okay. Let's wait for the next message where I get headset paired here again, and then I will just put it on the shelf for the stream. Okay, so that's the level 87. Yeah, level 87. Lol, hit me with your worst. Oh no, better not on stream. Can come over to me at night and then we can have a fight. So, Zargon. Okay, what I'm going to do? Oh yeah, I want to maybe accept a couple of contracts. Have a visit at Hephaestus, level up my gear, whatever. Maybe at some point we will encounter this or solve this. I haven't even cared about doing those Orichalcum quests because, you know, I have all items. So those are the Lost Tales. Starts with a brother's seduction. A friend worth dying for. That's not the order they ever released, actually. I think one of the first ones was like... That theater thing, that was one of the first ones, actually. What is the theater quest? We can, of course, start in that order. So we will just use that order. But before that, I have to actually improve my gear a bit. So we have 111,000. That's basically still the level 75 build. So we have to upgrade it. Just a bit. Because we're 87. Let's see how much I can actually upgrade it. 1.39 million, that's a lot. Upgrade. So Hater Saber, fully upgrade. I will probably run out of resources quickly. Of course, let's upgrade this. And then I have this one also. Actually, I don't really have to upgrade that weapon. It would be a waste. It's the offhand weapon. I rather go for the bighorn bow first. Upgrade. Let's see. We have the Hoplite helmet. With still enough leather. Okay, they don't cost so much iron. The armor piece is costing more leather. Fully upgrade this one. And yeah, of course, the stone easy bracers. We should be easily above, or maybe not. Should we? It already has tier 9 engravings for some reason, I don't know. And it still has tier 9 engravings. Okay, that's odd. It also has tier 9 engravings. Do they actually level up already? Is there some kind of patch that levels up your engravings even if you don't upgrade your items? No. That is the upgrade result, of course. Ah, okay. Oh yeah. That's just the result of upgrading. It doesn't show me what it is actually now. Okay. So that's the result of upgrading. I was confused for a moment. And then we are out of resources, out of leather. Buying. We'll buy a bit. No, of course. Why is this happening? Okay, then we will. I guess we have to dismantle. Okay, do we have some bad gear? Well, it's hunter damage, so I will dismantle this one. 200. Okay, that can take long. Burning duration. It will take forever if we dismantle that for 500 or 200. Burning duration. Anyway, burning duration, damage on animals, damage on animals. Damage with bow, charge shot, and hunter damage is really bad. That's adrenaline. Well, that's also, it's hunter, assassin, poison, it's a crap combination. These are actually good. Okay, we can get rid of all the blue stuff. And 6,000, okay. I think we have only 2 gear pieces left. So, let's see if we can upgrade our belt. Now we can upgrade that one. So I hope the boots won't take so much. 3,000, okay. We have 1,000 still.
Please ask for anything you need.
What's giving the most? Actually, torsos are giving the most leather, I believe. Maybe belts also giving a lot. Yeah, kind of. Burning duration is crap. Oh, that's 3 base damages. It's really bad. You don't want to have that. Oh, that's kind of tempted to keep this one. But actually, maybe not. There are worse items to dismantle. Damage to Athenian soldiers. Health. Well, headshot. It's a hunter damage item, so get rid of it. Damage with overpower. Health. Again. Nothing with health, actually. It's an easy choice. Adrenaline. Adrenaline. Okay, that's easy. No armor. A lot of crap here. No. I will never use poison damage in a tank build. That's really not what I will ever use. So, assassin all damage, health again. So we should have enough now. We've cleared out the torsos and the belts. Yeah, 6,000. That's going quick. Upgrade. Maybe we can even upgrade something at Hephaestus with our million, which we still have, so upgrade this one. So let's see how that affected our damage. 140,000, oh my god, that's awesome. 140,000. I think it's basically coming from the DPS increase. So that must be the biggest thing, must be DPS increase. And then we have base damage, which I think crawled up a bit, a small amount of percentages. What's actually the warrior damage percentage of the level 75 build? I can't remember it. Was it already that high? Was it over 300? Oh, anyway, it looks good. 140,000 is a lot better. Actually more than I guessed it would be. So our engravings are maxed out anyway. So even if we go to Hephaestus, there is no reason to do so. Maybe we can even upgrade the other sword as well. Yeah, we can do that. So that will increase our damage with swords a bit, giving us another 3% damage with swords. 145,000. That looks good. Is it possible to achieve 100% crit chance at level 51? Yes. Without any helix or... Let me think about it for a second. Yes, I think so. All you have to do is upgrading your 10% crit chance to maximum and upgrading your... Where is it? Well, the crit chance at full health, which is now here at 18%. You also have to upgrade that at 20% at Hephaestus. And then you have to find gear where you can engrave this. Then you have 10% here, 20% here, 10%, 10%, 0, another 20%. That will give you 70%. Then you have the 10% chance here from abilities. And then of course 5% you have to invest. Yeah, you basically have to invest all your points here. So then you will have to invest 20 points here. If you really want to go for it, I don't recommend it. Then 5% here and another 10% here will be exactly 100% without any helix stuff. But I would recommend to go for 9% and 4%. So you will have 98%. That will save you a lot of points. So it saves 8 points here and another 5 points in the assassin tree. I mean, having those points for just 1 or 2% is a waste at level 50. Definitely at level 50. You're doing something wrong. Your damage is 120k at level 99. Well, you see, I've posted you the link for the level 75 build. You basically have probably not the correct helmet, Alexander. So you should go for a helmet which has damage with swords and daggers and damage with swords, because that is most important, increasing your damage with your weapon type. In this case, damage with swords. So it's basically the same build, Alexander. So same level 75 build. I just have upgraded all items to level 87. And I have upgraded all the engravings, which are upgraded anyway. So the first one was, no, not a test of judgment. A brother's seduction, right? Can I not track this? I want to track this. Here, that's a brother's seduction. Okay, we have to travel there apparently. What is faster? So Carinthia is a big city. It has a bigger loading time. I will go to Megaris. This guy's a legend, still making Odyssey videos. Yeah, thank you. You put 20% crit chance instead of the damage of swords. Of course, it depends on what gear you have. You have to have these engravings. Of course you can engrave 20% crit chance, but then your damage swords should also be on that item. You have to get these engravings, like warrior damage, damage swords and daggers, crit chance while full health and damage swords. If you have an item with a different order, then you engrave what is missing. If you have warrior damage, damage swords and daggers, then you engrave your crit chance. If you have a different order, you engrave what is missing, but you have to put exactly these engravings on your helmet. That is increasing your damage the most. Don't make the mistake to use 50% crit damage. You can use 50% crit damage instead of 20% damage swords if you can't find a better helmet. But this is a better helmet, so this is the perfect combination. If you have crit damage instead, it's worse. So you should always go for finding this kind of helmet, which is the best. Or this combination. It must not be the exact same order, it can be a different order, but it should be these engravings. You have a complete wrong helmet, okay. Yeah, then go look, get a helmet. That's much better. I think I sent you all those items already. Just scroll up in Discord and then you can check it out. If you're level 50 for Cook, I didn't know if I spelled that correctly or pronounced it correctly. Yeah, at level 50, if you're done with whatever part of the main story, you can even interrupt your main story and just go for Atlantis. Atlantis is giving you a big chunk of XP. When you play the whole Atlantis DLC, you can level up like 20 levels. So if you start at level 50, you can level up to level 70 easily when you do the Atlantis DLC. So I would definitely recommend doing it now. Then you will be at level 70 when you are finished with it. So that's a much better position for making cool builds when you are back to Greece. You can still finish the main quest, you can still kill all the cultists, you can travel back and forth from Atlantis to Greece whenever you want. So if you get bored of Atlantis or if you don't like the underworld, you can always go back to Greece, continue in Greece. It's no problem.
Please, stranger. I don't think I can walk.
What? They don't even react. Are those enemies? Okay, now I can't talk to you, I have to wait. I actually wanted to use Ring of Chaos instead. I already missed my fire sword. I'm already missing my fire sword. Can we actually improve it? We have 101%, okay. So there's no real chance to improve this by dropping an engraving for fire damage here. Oh, that's sad. I would have liked to have some permanent fire damage. But anyway. So, I have to carry that guy? Really? Oh my god. Okay. You got really hurt by the bandits, dude. Oh, here we have some other objectives. Oh, wait a second. I will put you here. Don't die, don't die. You will be alright. Okay. Just have to do this. What happened to that dude? Oh wow, that was cool. Oh, we can loot him. That's cool. He was landing on the cave. That was the guy I smacked down here, and he was just flying on top of that cave. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Okay, find a tablet. Oh, we can use it for the address, yeah. Probably here? No. Sometimes Icarus has problems finding these tablets, actually. Okay, it's behind the tomb or whatever. Okay, location complete. I just want to level up a bit as well, of course. So, okay, now we carry you to your pater. I think your pater died already, so...
This would be faster on horseback.
Use Phobos. How do you do Ares Madness regeneration glitch? Ares Madness? Oh, you have to use Ares Madness in combination with ISO Enhance.
What did those bandits want with you?
They said something about
So whenever you trigger Ares Madness...
no idea what they meant.
You've never seen them before?
Wait a
Come
second.
to think of it,
Where do I have to bring you?
a group of bandits has been harassing the port I grew up in for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, I definitely use my horse. That's a good idea. I thought it was not such a long way to bring him to. Oh no, dude! Don't sit under the horse.
Let's ride.
No, Phobos. Come on, dude. Come on, carry. Put your stupid body on the horse. I once had a funny bug when I put a body here on my horse. The head was literally stuck in Phobos' back, so that was a hilarious picture. So it was kind of misplaced and the head was stuck here in the back of my horse. That was funny. I think I made a photo. I don't know where I put this photo. I should post it somewhere. Okay, there's our city. Okay, you got it with the Ares Madness. Okay, good. You can't use the level 99 max attack. What? Well, there are specifically some builds for using Ares Madness. Of course, if you put that on, if you put these engravings, the Northern Travelers engraving and ISO Enhance on. Oh wait, your house is on a different place, right? Well, that's the temple. That's another quest. I want to track the stem quest so I can find your house. So, untracked. So now I... Okay. Oh, that's much better. Now I have the quest marker on my map. Any plan on playing Valhalla? Yeah, I played it, I hated it, and I will never play it again. Question answered? I hope so. I think last time I played it, I broke my controller because I have been killed by those stupid rats in the Paris DLC, and I never played it again. That was such an annoying shit. Okay, that's your house. I have to probably lie him down, okay.
So, does my enchanting rescuer have a name?
Cassandra.
Well met. I'm Likinos, famed poet.
I think there is a build called the Ares God build with some big fire and flames on the thumbnail. It's in the best epic builds 2020 playlist. It should be on the main page, or if not, then click a button to scroll to the right. It's in the best epic builds 2020.
What? He was killed
Yeah, at 2020 I made a lot of those Ares Madness invincibility builds, but I kind of get bored doing those builds and do some regular builds, like regular tank builds recently.
I could use your help with something else before you go.
Okay, I didn't listen.
Can you believe him?
Did he said something important?
He seemed more mad than upset.
Ever since Timotheus returned from the war, he's been different.
You just when you were looking for a reason to get back to Valhalla. No, there is no reason. I mean, I don't know. There's a new update. There's new shit in Valhalla, but really, who cares?
I'll leave the brooding to Timotheus. You're a mercenary, right?
At first, I wanted to make a thumbnail for this stream, and maybe I can show you that, because it's really funny. Let me show you my thumbnail.
And my brother said he could use your help too.
Just a second. So here we go. So this was the original thumbnail I wanted to make for this stream. Just having Alexius or Cassandra kicking Eivor right in the face. That was my intended thumbnail, but then I just kicked out Eivor entirely because I don't know, some people might think I will play Valhalla, and so I decided I will remove Eivor from the thumbnail. But that was my intended thumbnail for the stream. So but I ended up using a different one, just in case. So okay, here we go. Switching screens. I'm not used to switching screens. Here we go. Okay, we'll help you.
I'll stay and help. How should I track
AC
down
Odyssey, of
Randall's
course, the
Timotheos
best.
mentioned?
Their hideout is rumored to
There
be
should have
just
been
west
much
of
more
the
DLCs
I'll make
here
sure
for
the
this
bandits
game.
pay for what they did. Timotheos, you said you could
Is there
survive.
ever a situation where you would use or make a tank build with legendary tank build?
Proper military barrier in his Athenian army. But that armor
Yeah, I
was
made
stolen
the
from
Greek
a
hero
hole
set.
long
That
ago.
is a build that has
You want me
100%
to get
melee,
it back?
100% range,
My father
and
said he saw the thief run with
100% fire or poison resistance. You can't have both. So it's 100% melee, 100 range, and 100 for fire or poison. I would recommend you go for 100% resistance for fire, which is just more often in the game. Then you have all resistances. It's a 100% all resistance build. That's the only build I would imagine that is reasonable if you want a tank build. The Greek hero set. The Greek hero set is the only build or set that can do that, because it has a set bonus of 30% all resistance. So we have to find that chest piece or whatever. Find and kill the bandits. Okay, we'll just do it. You guys have so many questions. I'm completely distracted. What do I have to do? Where's that bandit camp? Okay, it's in the ruined Temple of Zeus. And that's a location I have not... Western. North, east, south, west. I guess it's that one. Can you make a good build with unique rare items? Yeah, definitely. There are very good rare items. First of all, Bighorn Bow, Minotaur Mace. You have 2 Minotaur Maces, 1 Bighorn Bow. I think one of our premium members made an all rare items build. I helped him a little bit and it turned out to be really good actually. Oh no. I've played too much. So whenever I pick out my torch when I call my horse, that's because I played Cyberpunk. Because in Cyberpunk you have to press your the right button on your D-pad to call your car. So whenever I pick out my torch, it's it's just because I played too much Cyberpunk. Okay, I think that's the right location. And yeah, just checking if I have the right abilities. Yeah, I got you both. Wait. No one left?
Father owed a lot
Seriously?
to their leader. A man named
Yeah, there's one. What weak bandits here? Oh, there's another bandit. Do we hit him? Hold still. Oh, we hit him right in his head with 4 million. Awesome. And you are an annoying X or blunt guy. I hate those guys. Show objectives. There's another ancient tablet. Oh my god, now we are finding a lot of those. That's good. It's just a random location. Where is the tablet? Okay, now we got this quest and there's another sub quest, dressing up. So that is basically where we get the breastplate or whatever. Should we get the cheap one or the real one? His village might be this location. Oh my god, the Grove Chromion, northeastern village is northeastern part. Oh, that's the Grove of Chromion. I don't even have that highlighted yet. Okay, northeast. Okay, should be here. I was already tempted to use my torch again. Oh yeah, James Carroll, that were you. That's a really funny build. Turned out to be really good. The rare items build. Yeah, but certainly it's nothing for a build video, because why would I even want people to grind for blue items? That doesn't make sense. So I could grind for blue items on my own just for fun, but maybe it's useful for lower levels, so having a low level build that either uses epic or rare items to make them easier to find.
Happen to have any Athenian armor in your...
Timotheos can buy his father's armor back if he likes. Won't be cheap though.
What do you mean?
Theocles sold me his armor not too long ago.
Timotheus said his father's armor was stolen.
Well, I have it here and I'm no thief. I also have another set of Athenian armor. Not as nice, but it'll do for the burial.
Okay, how much is it really? Oh, that's so cheap. I have 1 million, dude. I will buy both. Oh, both is interesting. Or I could just kill you. Should we buy them or should we kill him? Buy or kill? If I kill him, do I still get both? I would just
I'll
pay.
take both sets of armor.
Here's the Athenian armor.
Maybe we get some
Theocles'
interesting
armor
piece
is
of gear.
upstairs.
I think it's just a quest item.
Should be ready to meet you.
It's also just a quest item. Oh, that's so sad. There are actually 2 really unique items here, which we will find later. The Master of Waters and the Copycat Sword, which are absolutely unique. And they can only be found here from those quests. So, honoring the dead. Come on, Phobos.
Let's go.
Did you play Elden Ring? If you mean me, no. I don't even know what that game is. Okay, so we got your 2 armor pieces. Wait! What's going on? Okay. Killed you. No, Phobos! Oh my god! No! We killed Phobos accidentally. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, Phobos. I'm so sorry. I killed my horse just for your armor, dude.
Do you have the armor I asked for?
Now you have to pay for my horse first.
I have your father's armor, Timotheus.
That's great news. Where did you find it?
I went to the merchant in town. The armor wasn't stolen, Timotheus.
Oh yeah, we get the hero sword as well, which is a legendary. Yeah, that's correct.
That doesn't make any sense. My father wouldn't lie to me. What matters is you got the armor back. Thank you, Mystios, truly.
You're welcome.
Now I just need an offering of oil for the ceremony.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It means a lot. I should go dress my father.
That's a funny guy.
Mystios, any news?
I took care of the bandits, Likinos.
Ah, I can breathe easier knowing my pater has been avenged. There's no chance
What's your
those
favorite?
Malakas had any explanation for their heinous actions.
My favorite is probably warrior or hunter. Not so much assassin, but I'm doing everything. I use assassinations when I think it's best to use an assassination, just to increase my adrenaline, for example. So the first enemy I kill in a location might actually often be an assassination, and then I get more adrenaline and kill the others with the attacks I think which are most appropriate to kill them. So I switch between warrior, hunter, stuff like that every time. I'm a complete hybrid. It was senseless
It
violence.
was just a random act of violence.
Then I'm glad those monsters are dead.
I mean, we can try to romance them. Can we romance both?
Now you can focus on mourning.
I should probably let Timotheos know about this.
I will get a trophy. I have
If
all
you're staying
trophies,
for
of
the burial,
course.
I'm sure an offering of wine would mean a
You
great
get a
deal
trophy
more.
just for completing the
Timotheus asked me
quest.
to pick up
You
oil
don't
as
get a
well.
trophy for
Where can I
romancing
find
them.
the offerings?
He did?
I think so, at least.
You should be able to find what we need at the docks.
I'll be
So
back
you
soon.
got a trophy for all of those DLC quests here. Just for completing them. Can we assassinate him? No, we cannot. Okay, 2.2 million. Oh, we're not at level 99 yet, so it was close. Maybe he has like... Maybe mercs have like 2.3, 2.4 million at level 87. Was that guy even level 87? I haven't checked it. And we are running a warrior build anyway, so we don't have much assassin damage. Our items are all warrior damage. Probably a charged heavy attack would have killed him. So what do I have to do? Jesus Christ. Honoring the dead. Yes. Find and return with an offering. That's what I hate this. Because you have to go there, take this, go there, collect this. These are the perfect Lost Tales quests. Eastern part of the Cranion. Well, that's right here where I am. They can't be in the city, so... Are they really in the city? Come on. The offerings are in Corinthia. Well, you could have named the city as well. They're actually in that city. At this, okay, at the sea, Captain Dog. I didn't read it. Okay. I don't like both of them. Taletas is a good guy. Or Brasidas. Okay, we'll get those offerings. You see we have like not full adrenalines when I assassinate that guy. Getting more adrenaline, and then we can just use whatever shot. Multi-shot is good. So if we have multiple enemies, it just depends on the situation what I actually use.
Could get the oil, or just
Steel.
the burial.
So most of the time those enemies are spotting me from far away, so it doesn't make sense to run towards them. I can just turn around, use my arrow, I get the 6th sense damage boost, so it's much easier just to use arrows for those of you who are just spotting you. So 3 captives and an Ostraker. Okay, there is a captive. Well, there is an Ostraker. Just a tablet, of course. Okay. Done that. You saved my life. Of course. Where's my horse? Okay. Can't call him here in that location. That was brutal. 4.5 million. And he only has like 2.4 million health. Something like that. So finally, can we just have that ceremony and get rid of your father, please?
How could you be so stupid? More bloodshed, Likinos?
Potter's death needed vengeance. I took care of it.
You took care of it? You really think you will end there?
Cassandra, you agree with me, right?
I don't think you can romance both, right? So there is no real answer to that. Revenge. I already told you violence was not good.
Timotheus is right.
So I will double down on that answer.
If I recall, you were less concerned when you were getting paid.
Someone else's father probably just died because of you. Then it will be your head next.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
What? No. Why would you say that?
You've been nothing but cruel to me since I got here.
I'm sorry, Likinos. I just don't want to lose you too.
Oh my god, you're so soft, dude. That's a soft guy. He's cooking a meal for us, I believe. That's what I remember. I think I've only done this quest once or twice. Did I actually get both?
I brought you both what you asked for.
Then thank you from both of us.
I can thank Cassandra myself.
Okay, thank you.
I hope your father's journey.
Come on, let's go, dude.
Likinos, come. We must prepare the altar.
I'd love to see
That
you
guy
once
was
more
fast.
before you leave town. Please, find me after the ceremony.
Okay, you're fast too.
You around me.
Lukinos is a panacea? What? What does it mean? I don't know that word. That's a cool helmet, actually. I want to get that helmet. We actually brought the armor, so why is there a helmet on the grave and not the armor I paid for with over 7,000 of my own money, and now they put a helmet on that grave? Where is my armor? I want it back. Seriously. They should have put the armor there. Okay, there we go. Career orientation. Or Wounds of Days Gone By. Talking to both and we get XP, okay. 80 meters is closer. Panacea is a flower. Okay. That's probably why I didn't know that word. That it's a flower. Okay, thank you for educating me, Justin.
Better stay hidden.
Oh, those fences. Come on, Cassandra, you can do it.
My dear Cassandra, over here. Do you have a moment?
Yes, of course. Every time.
I was hoping to have the chance to thank you for all you've done.
What did you have in mind?
Poet may be my day job, but there's more to me than that. I am also a very talented cook. Allow me to make you a fabulous meal.
Of course. What is when I'm picking not interested? What happens then?
I'd like that.
Great. There's just one thing. I'll need a little help hunting down some ingredients. Literally.
You're treating me, you said?
After all we've been through together, surely you can agree that I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely, you're not a
How many
fighter.
bandits I've killed for you? It's pretty safe to say you're not a fighter.
I have to compensate somehow.
What do you need me to hunt?
What do you have to
Calls for
compensate, dude?
Any of the
Oh my
beasts
God.
wandering nearby should do. Meet me at the cliffs near the EVerMedia camp once you find some.
Okay, we will get your meal stuff. I wonder when you play Alexios, are those two sisters, are those still two brothers? Because it would be, you know, a bit funny to have Alexios do these romances. I would imagine they should have switched it to sisters. Not that I'm against such things, but it would have made probably a little more sense. They're still bros, okay. Then you could play this out very differently as Alexios saying no to them. Maybe. This might be a real challenge. No, it wasn't. At least not for me. So. Help. Okay, we should just hunt deer, actually. Not solve some locations or burn some soldiers. We just have to hunt deer. There was one deer just a second ago. Yeah, here it. Okay, and then we need a second one.
That's a start, but Lekinos will need more.
Of course, he needs more. It's for 2 people, so we need 2 complete deers. We will eat them up like Obelix. Like 1 deer for everyone. So there is plenty of meat. Phobos. Wow, that's a fast Phobos. That's like a glitching fast Phobos. Don't argue. What? Why he just hit me? Oh my god. I wanted to say you should not argue. Both of you. Because I will win. Now that he just hit me while I was on my horse and Phobos is running away. That's so bad. I think he just made a swing with his whatever, axe or blunt. And then he just hit me. Oh my god. Okay, okay, that is that brother's quest. We can also do the other one. Return to Lucinos, whatever. And where's the other brother? Oh my god, no, he's on the island. Can I just decline that quest? Please. Oh no, that's stupid. We have to go to the island. I actually forgot that I have to go to that island. I should have declined to offer or to bring both offerings. But I didn't remember what the quest was about, so if I remembered that he was on Salamis, I would have declined that one. Ah, shit. Can we get there with our ship? Oh, here's a small one. Two deer is enough for an army. For an army, or for 1 Obelix. too dear for 2 people. Yeah, I mean they have to make it a little meaningful, right? So 1 deer is like too easy. Let's just make it 2 for the quest for no reason. And that's how RPGs work. Like, you also collect those giant pieces of iron ore and carry thousands of them in your pocket, right? So it doesn't always make sense. So you also hunt 2 deers to get just a single meal from it. So what's wrong with you?
There you.
Am I interrupting?
This is where I used to practice sparring with my father. After he retired to the fishing business, he lost interest. But I kept up the practice on my own.
Okay.
Doesn't training on your own get lonely?
Are you trying to goad me into a sparring match, mercenary?
Yeah, you will have no
Might be
chance,
interested
dude.
in some friendly competition?
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't think too.
Opinion?
I just... Fine. Let's spar.
Okay. Let's start.
Let's see what you've got.
Come on, mercenary. Keep up.
Please, you're the one slowing down.
So you have enough, dude?
I'm
What?
getting started.
Already?
These Spartans.
Timotheus, are you okay? You fought well, Athenian.
No, he didn't fought well.
Timotheus? Timotheus, what are you doing?
No. Stop.
That outfit does Cassandra wear? That's the first civilization, the white one which you get from Fields of Elysium.
I'm not going to hurt
Actually, that guy is a little bit
I'm not
psychopathic
hurt you
here.
if you don't stay away.
He's a psychopath.
you. You're not going to hurt me, Timotheus.
You don't know that. I don't know if I could stop myself right now.
Even if you did try to hurt me, I'm more than capable of fending you off.
That's not... You're underestimating what I'll do when this happens.
Timotheus,
No. Stop.
Can we make him commit suicide or what?
just calm down.
Like it's that fucking easy.
You're safe, Timotheus.
Now remember
promise.
that quest.
I need to be alone right now. I'm sorry.
Did I pick the wrong answers? I'm not sure, actually. We'll see. I think... Can we travel back? No. There is no fast travel point here in that city, which sucks the most. So we have to use our ship. That's also the problem with the Test of Judgment quest. I think I will just put my ship in that port. I usually do that for those quests. So I have an artificial fast travel point here on my ship. But ships is a good ships are a really good way to travel and to get from one place to another. The ships in this game are making this game bigger and a more believable open world. Or would you rather have some stupid channels and what they did with Valhalla, which is just pure trash? Because that is when you complain about ships, you will end up getting a game like Valhalla, where ships are just there for cosmetic reasons. And nobody wants that. So better use your ship for travel, you don't have to fight, just avoid fights. Still use your ship, it makes it a much more believable open world. Where is the ship dock actually? Okay. We don't understand you, dude. You're just weak, lol. What? Okay, So we have the fast travel point now. So whenever we go back to that city, we can just use the address tier, because we have to go to Megaris, we have to go to the volcano as well. So that's a little bit of an improvement here. And there's also another quest which we will do later. So now we go back to our cook, I guess. Okay, that's a bounty quest. I'm likely not going to do that. So let's go back and get our meal.
High security here.
Yeah, sailing is beautiful in general. The whole game is so beautiful, and I won't miss. I don't want to miss my ships here in this game, actually. Oh shit! Because sometimes you use your horse to travel to a new location, sometimes you use your ship, and those islands are actually a really nice idea. I mean, of course they exist in reality, so it's not an idea of Ubisoft, but having those small islands with their own quests is kind of cool, because it's they have their own quests, their own stories. So whenever you visit another island, there is a different story for that island, different quests. Like when you visit Pevka, you have that Minotaur, or that guys only robbing you for their money and for your money, and every island is different. Mykonos is all about that rebellion with Talitas and so on.
Beautiful view.
It certainly is. Did you manage to hunt down our food?
Here's the meat.
Perfect. I'll get started. Please, make yourself comfortable.
That was delicious.
Oh yeah, the crazy soldier. Yeah, that
Was the
brother.
food
Okay.
worth it?
Now I got it. Thank you, Justin. The company was worth it. The hunt was hardly a challenge. Oh, that's a
You
cool
think
answer.
I'm no match for a mighty Mistios.
I wish I had your skill and confidence.
Next time I will hunt
Sure, it takes a lot to
a
get
mythical
down.
deer or something like that, or the
I
mythical
may
boar.
have exaggerated my accomplishments as a poet a bit earlier. The truth is, I'm not just home for a visit. I ran out of drachmi in Athens.
Why lie
So
to
you
your
need
brother
money.
about this, or to me?
Timotheus has always been my father's son, in every way. They both fought for Athens, they both worked in the family business. Timotheus' path was never for me.
This
so I left
quest
for Athens to
is
strike
a
out
Lost
on my
Tales
own.
quest,
You're
a
afraid of what
brother's
they'll think.
seduction.
He'll say it was irresponsible of me to leave in the first place. And he's right. I don't have any drachmi, or means to earn it.
You should become a cook. Yeah, why not? So he ran out of money in Athens, so apparently he's a better cook than a poet.
You're an amazing cook, Likinos. If you're looking for a way to make a living, you should start there.
I guess everyone needs to eat. Besides, any skill that impresses you is worth pursuing.
You never answered my question, though. Why lie to me about your career?
Isn't it obvious? I didn't.
Yeah, next time I will hunt
failure to you.
Cyclops so we can have
From the
some
moment I
Cyclops
met
meat.
you, I knew you were a
Well,
man.
that's cannibalism, right? Cyclops are just some mutated human Isu creatures. So it's basically cannibalism.
Might not see it yourself, but I think you're pretty amazing too.
Even after everything I just told you?
Poetry is useless. You're still cute. Well, not so much. Like you more when you're honest. Okay, poetry is useless.
Why would I care if you failed at being a poet? Poetry isn't useful.
Cyclops,
I may not
humanoids.
be making any money as a poet, but it's still my passion in life.
I see.
Still, you saved my life, Cassandra. I'll never forget.
Aren't you going to eat your
glad I did.
450
This has been
pound
nice,
deer?
Likinos. I
I think Cassandra already did.
check in on Timotheus and Likinos at their father's house.
Okay, what's next? Moving on. Return to the brother's house. For some reason I did I not really manage to romance them? Did I romance them? I think I picked the wrong answers. Whatever. Not going to sleep with that crazy dude anyway. I kind of picked the wrong answers probably. For some reason. I mean the crazy dude, nobody wants him, but the cook is nice. Maybe I picked the wrong. I'm so sorry.
What's happened here? This looks like one of the bandits that killed Diocles. Whoever did this didn't take anything.
Oh, I offended his passion for poetry. Oh no.
Likinos, are you
I'm so
alright?
sorry. I offended him for not being a good poet.
Where did they
Then he doesn't deserve to be romanced.
Please, you have to help him.
They are both in the palace? Okay. What? They will give you my opinion? What?
I don't want to be spotted here.
Phobos, we need you. You mean the option? Yeah, okay. Okay, come on, let's go. Palace of Agamemnon, there's a lot of enemies and stuff going on, so that's a cool place. Basically a big fort. Oh, here we have a hunter's village, that's also good. Oh, they don't attack us anymore, right? Oh, that's cool. Only if we attack them. Stupid thing is that multi-shot doesn't work now until we attack them. I mean, how can we solve this without attacking? We just can't do it. We have to attack them to solve this location. Out of arrows, of course. Oh, he is still alive. He looks like he is... Oh my god. That's a perfect resting point here for that bear. He fell on his nose. He just fell on his nose. Oh my god, that's so hilarious. That bear fell on his nose and basically stopped moving. Oh, here's more deer. Probably need more for the cook. They don't attack because we have done all the... we have already hunted all the mythical animals. And when you have done the quest from Daphne, and then you become the leader of those hunters. Oh, there's still a treasure. And then they don't attack you anymore. Until you attack them, of course. Okay, oh my god. There's a big chest on top of the hill, which we missed. Spiked axe, which is probably totally useless. Another useless axe. Yeah, basically you have to kill, you kind of have to kill Daphne every time, which is so sad. So that's our big Agamemnon's fort. I think there's also a cool, what's it called? Not the story creator mode, that other historical mode. You can learn a lot about those older forts. I mean, that's a Mycenaean fort. That's not a Greek fort. It's an older Mycenaean structure from a civilization that was there before the Greeks. So it's a really interesting place, and Agamemnon was a Mycenaean king, not a Greek king.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
I should craft more arrows, actually. Wrong button. I really have to make a new hunter build, I think, right? With unlimited arrows, unlimited fire arrows or something like that. That would be cool, right? Unlimited fire arrows, unlimited fire sword or permanent fire sword. That would be a cool build. So where are all those soldiers actually? No one here. I've been there. No, I've been here, okay. Okay, there's a tomb. I basically looted that tomb, I think, already. I think I got all tombs. Because I collected all those points for the level 75 build or level 50 builds. What? You didn't die. What? You still didn't die? Okay, that's just a civilian. And there's nobody here. Yeah, history is such an interesting topic. I definitely agree. So that's the first one. No, I should not have untied him. Now he is running behind me, alerting stuff. Oh, here we got some weapon. Hammer of Jason. Oh yeah, that's a cool one. Actually, not a bad one. So that was a really good position to just use an assassination, for example. There was no need to attack him in a different manner, because we get more adrenaline when doing assassinations. Of course, if he is standing here, then it's most of the time more fun to use a charged heavy attack, so they will fall off the cliff or just use Ares Madness, which will also make your enemies fly. I forgot those chests here. Okay, got the chest. So many captives. Oh, I always forget to untie those guys. I'm so stupid. I have to go to all those places again. Oh, come on, really? Here's one, okay. And free prisoner, of course. There's another tablet, 2 captured soldiers, 1 more chest. Okay, there's a chest. What are they doing? Oh my god, what are they doing? That looks funny. That looks funny. Did you see those 2 guards? What were they doing? They're still doing it. Oh my god, guys. Can you just stop, please? This is a YouTube stream, guys. Stop it. Oh my god. I just have to kill you for what you're doing.
dogs! Where are they hiding?
You're safe, Timotheus.
Oh, that guard was drowning a slave.
You're one of them.
Yeah, sure.
What are you doing?
Likinos? I...
The soldiers got lonely.
I'm just glad
They
you're
need
all
some love.
You saved us once again, mercenary.
right. In more ways than one.
The famed Eagle Bearer hasn't saved you just yet. It's nice to finally meet Diocles' boys.
Who are you?
I'm dear Diocles' business partner, or at least I was.
The business
until I
partner,
had
of
to
course.
Terminate our arrangement.
You mean you had him killed?
A last resort. Our partnership funded poor Diocles' gambling for years. His mistake was gambling not with drachmae he earned from me, but with drachmae he stole from me.
You are lying. There's no way our pater would ever work with you.
Your charming friend, the Eagle Bearer, knows I'm telling the truth.
I thought it was best you didn't know.
That wasn't your decision to make.
You got your payment in Diocles' blood. What do you want with Likinos and Timotheus?
I was going to clear Diocles' debt through his boys, but you took out my biggest competitor in Corinth.
Glad I helped.
You did me a favor, so I'm willing to let these boys go, to repay what I owe you, Mistios.
He killed my pater. Are you really going to let him go?
Oh, we can kill him
Yes,
too, no
Mistios.
worries.
Are you going to let me go?
No, I won't. You die.
No! You'll pay for what you've done.
Have it your way, Eagle Bearer.
Yeah, well, you will get it your way. Oh no, I missed that one.
Thank you for
I'm not
saving
sure if
us.
I can recruit him, I don't think so.
There's something I've been meaning to tell you.
I need to tell Cassandra something too.
I'm sorry for running from you the other day. It wasn't how I really feel about you.
I would never leave you.
What
Yeah,
I mean to
never,
say is
sure.
I shouldn't have run from you when I want to be with you.
So should we pick the bad poet or the psychopath?
Fates have spoken.
Which
The
one
gods
is best,
brought us
actually?
together. I feel it in the fiber of my soul.
Well, nobody. And see how they react. Let's see that.
I just like you as friends. Both of you.
Oh no!
I see.
If that's how you really feel.
Well, thank you again for saving me and for everything.
And thank you for
Bye.
nothing.
I guess.
Well, a failed poet and a psychopath. Would you ever pick one of those? I don't think so. I mean, the only good thing was that he was a good cook. And he didn't appreciate me when I honored his cooking and just didn't let me romance him when I said he's a bad poet, you should do more cooking. So, his own fault. What? One left? Okay, I have ghost arrows, no problem. There's still a lot to do here. Oh, come on, finally, get down this stupid hole, please. French and friendzoons. Friendzoon. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Okay, come on, get out. Get out. One more. Is there a proper ladder here? That's a room where we shot those two guys, right? For some reason it triggered the cutscene when we shot them. What? Can still loot the chest and kill you in 6th sense. I don't want to go down, actually. Oh no. Can't climb. I just want to get upstairs. Oh my god, it can't be so hard. Can kill you, but I can't loot that. What is on top here? Oh my god. It's annoying. You just have to find a way up here. Okay, yeah, that is one level higher. No. Okay, now we got that, got this guy, and we are done with that stupid fort. Perfect. Now how can we get out here, please? Let me out! You just have to find a wall which I can climb without a roof on top of it, so... I can't climb the pillar, kind of. Maybe. Oh yeah, the tomb, I already solved it. Now we got that big fort. And I think I will just use my ship. Then we do the test of judgment to get the Master of Waters next. Oh, by the way, James Carroll, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Just saw it. How I go, okay. So James Carroll, if you're still here, thank you so much for the $10. I'm not used to it because you don't use Super Chat anymore, but thank you. I haven't streamed for 3 weeks, so I have to pay more attention. Maybe I should stream every week. What about that? I'm actually thinking about streaming every week. So definitely this week I'm streaming apparently, and next week there will also be a stream. And I'm not sure, maybe next year I'm only doing streaming. No more videos, only streaming, maybe on Twitch or so. And YouTube. Because apparently I'm running out of Odyssey content, so I have to play other games as well.
You speak plainly, Auntie.
I speak the truth, Cassandra.
You know me?
Don't pretend to be ignorant of your infamy, Cassandra the Eagle Bearer. I have a series of tasks I thought...
What kind of? This is just a riddle.
You have a series of tasks. Okay. What? Talk again?
Find the graveyard near the sanctuary of Athena.
Okay. You're already starting the next quest. Test of Judgment. And so it's really good when you do the Test of Judgment to have your ship here. Because otherwise that woman will send you here, will send you here, 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 or here. It's really stupid, really annoying, and you always have to go back and report to her. You would like every week. You watch the stream while you're working. You have to work, Justin. Every week sounds good. Okay. I will think about it. Definitely. I mean, I have still 1 or 2 builds or videos in mind which I could do. I could also do cyberpunk builds maybe, but I'm not sure about making them. I would rather enjoy streaming a bit, like a couple of hours with you, so...
Protect us from teeth that tear and beasts that bite. Sounds like a child's prayer.
Okay. You have to investigate those tombstones here.
He was chosen to confront the enemy threatening.
So how long did the first quest? Oh my god, the first quest took like an hour or so. Okay, we definitely have to speed it up. Otherwise we will not make it in time in this stream to complete all those. Okay, I have to speed it up a bit, not listening every conversation actually.
A lion tore him to pieces as he brought in his grain. May the gods grant him peace. Lions are a
Okay, so no. We have to investigate this piece. So what is important when you want to get the Master of Waters is that you definitely answer Poseidon. Because at the end of the quest there will be 2 doors and one will be locked and the other will be unlocked. And one door gives you just a random sword with normal stats which are not nothing special, and the other door will lead you to the Master of Waters. Oh my god, Shana, thank you for the 20 euro donation, that is awesome. Thank you so much. I'm on a godly mission, of course. Because I'm a god. I think I always kill him. Okay, now we can fast travel back. Thank you so much, Shana. That's awesome. The ship is also really close to the woman's location, so it's really good to put your ship here. What other games are you thinking of trying? I'm actually thinking about getting Forza Horizon, the new Forza Horizon 5. Not sure if you guys are interested in racing games, but that's definitely a game I will buy at some point anyway. I could also play Cyberpunk on stream. I play a lot of Cyberpunk recently. Like my 4th playthrough with Nomads at the moment. And what?
It seems you perhaps. Why are you because I have
now you have to be careful to pick Poseidon. Now that's the last option here. You have to pick Poseidon. Not Apollo, not Athena. Pick Poseidon in that specific question. That will change the way the quest is playing.
That sounds like the punishment.
Defending a territory no man can invade with deadly force. Poseidon would indeed seem to be the greater danger.
You have 70 viewers, that's good. Actually the last 2 streams we also had around 70 or 80 at its peak.
It's for your judgment.
Mass Effect? Oh no. I've never played Mass Effect, so I would look like a total noob playing Mass Effect. Okay, we will skip those discussions here a bit. So important is pick Poseidon when you speak to the woman. Where do we have to go next? Test of character. Oh yeah, we have to go there. So back to Megaris. Oh no, please. There are too many icons. Actually, I don't want to... Jesus Christ. Test of character. That's also a stupid DLC quest. The Persian Prince or whatever. Oh my god, Justin Middleton. Thank you also for your $20 donation. That's awesome. Really enjoying the stream today, right? You love Mass Effect. Ah, you love Mass Effect. Well, we don't have to share everything, right? I've really never played it. Mass Effect is such an old series, like it was there 15 years ago, I believe, with the first Mass Effect game, and I know it was good, but I never touched it. At that time, I played games like Rainbow Six and different games, or Call of Duty, and I never touched Mass Effect like in the 2000s. Oh my god, I want to get out. Thank you so much, Anna. Thank you so much, Justin. That's awesome. Okay, come on, jump. I wonder if it was faster if we use our horse and ride along the coast, but probably not. What about Horizon Zero Dawn? I don't have a PS4 and I am probably unable to get a PS5 still. I will probably not get a PS5 just for Horizon. There was still the proposal in our Discord that I should play God of War, but I'm not sure about that. I don't think so. Okay, visited your tomb. Okay. Whatever, it doesn't really matter what you pick here. It's totally unimportant. The only important choice is that you pick Poseidon. Southwest Isle of Salamis. Oh, actually it depends on where you find the soldiers, I think. So southwest, it's probably somewhere here. Anyway, I hate it. We have to use our ship. But we can use the ship, the Adrestria, and sail over to Salamis and then sail back. PlayStation is worth it. That's what you're saying. Well, I could just play Forza, and I could say, hey, Xbox is worth it, it has Forza. That story of Horizon Zero Dawn blew your mind, okay. What's the story about, actually? What is the game about? To me, I only saw screenshots and random gameplay. It looked like... Is it a post-apocalyptic world, or... It looks like there is some tech in that world, but they are kind of... They have kind of, yeah, bows and... which they use. You will watch whatever I play. Well, if I play Valhalla, for some reason less people are watching the streams. So I really doubt that. Maybe you will watch, but you can't speak for everyone. So if I play a different game and nobody likes that game, then we will only be here, you and me, Justin. Okay, I guess I have to use Icarus. Okay, wrong beach. Okay, I guess it's obvious that we have to go there. You pre-ordered Horizon Zero Dawn 2, okay. No! I saw that coming because he was using red charge attacks. Okay. We have to reload that. I should have just jumped off the horse, used Ring of Chaos, whatever. Post-apocalyptic, but fun combat. Is it an RPG or just straightforward character improvements? Oh no! And now we can sail to the correct beach, I guess. So, what beach was it? Like this one? I think it was here.
Head for over water! Let's move it!
It'd be cool just to use our ship. Actually, they don't die. But they are running already. Okay. Stop singing, guys. Oh my god. I have to switch the song, definitely. Some RPG, yes, good gear system. Well, actually, every game in these days seems to try to mimic a good gear system, but some games actually fail to do that. I'm questioning myself actually if some games wouldn't be better off not using RPG and gear system stuff. For example, Star Wars. What was it called? Star Wars. Oh yeah. I just had to look up the name from the package on my shelf. Star Wars Fallen Order. That was a game that actually didn't need RPG mechanics. It just used some straightforward character improvements. Talk to the captain. So we have to go back to Megaris again. That is such an annoying quest, I tell you. I don't mind spoilers, not sure about the others, but just tell me what it's about in general. You have to rescue the world, or... Avengers failed miserably at gear. Yeah, kind of. I mean, the gear system was probably not the point where Avengers failed. There were a lot of other reasons why Avengers failed. I mean, they forced you to start with one of the weakest characters. They didn't let you really improve your character. I mean, I almost finished the game and I was like level 10 or so. Or even below that. I think I had not a single character being level 10 when I finished Avengers. The first story in Avengers. I think I'm still missing the last quest or something. Oh, Phobos here. So that is a big fail, that there was not a real progression. That you could not just simply play with your desired Avenger from start to finish. Just to get to at least a decent level, you were forced to switch and you couldn't even learn all the mechanics. Those characters had good attacks, they were really cool. There was a lot of stuff which you could actually try to master with your Avenger, but not if you are forced to switch back and forth. Then you will never get used to one. And when you get used to one, then you are you're forced to switch to the other one. That just doesn't make sense. Would have been much better if you just pick your favorite Avenger like Iron Man from the start, or Thor or whatever, and then you go. If they had done it right, there would have probably been plenty of incentives to switch characters because they have some awesome powers, but they just failed on that. I think that's the biggest negative point, that you can't switch, you can't pick your favorite right from the start. And I mean, the story was so short, and basically, I mean, some parts of the story were good, but it was a poor story, just to be honest, from Avengers. And then you were basically forced to play endless online missions to even get your character to max level. Who would actually do that? I think nobody will do that. Oh no, not another island. Test of adaptability. Talk to the hermit. Where's the hermit? XP. Ah, we have another XP kind of quest. I tell you, that's not giving you much XP. Also, story creator quests are not good at it. So where do we have to go? Talk to the hermit. Okay, back to Megaris. I think that is the most incredible quest, the Test of Judgment, which sends you to so many locations just to report back to that woman. The Horizon Zero Dawn world is taken over by machines, and you discover how they were created and what happened to civilization because of them. Sounds interesting. I think it has a kind of mythical touch. And I'm just liking cyberpunk futurism aspect so much more. I think if I would play a post-apocalyptic game, I think I would play a game like, I think Breakpoint is kind of the same. It's also post-apocalyptic, right? Didn't I kill that guy already?
Good luck finding the key.
What? Finds the key. Oh no. The key is in the abandoned camp. Yeah, Egina Island, of course. Now we have to go to that island. Oh dude, you have Cyberpunk and you have to play it, really. It's one of the... Well, a lot of people just focus on the bugs, but if you have a next-gen console or a good PC, then it's definitely worth playing it. It's even worth playing if you have a PS4, it's vastly improved now. The story is awesome in Cyberpunk. And the world is, it makes you really feel it's so lively. There's so much going on. It's a really lively city. There's a lot of characters running around. It's filled with NPCs and stuff. A lot of stuff to explore. I'm in my 4th or 5th playthrough and I still find some chests or some items I have never looted before. Some secret rooms. I'm still finding secret stuff in my 4th or 5th playthrough. Even if I thought I looted that location completely, and just recently I found out I didn't even loot it 50% of it. There were so many rooms still left. And just to say that, just one very positive thing about Cyberpunk, if you let me. If you compare the open world in Cyberpunk to the open world in Odyssey, in Cyberpunk there are much more people running around, it's much more lively than here in Odyssey. So when Valhalla feels like a dead world compared to Odyssey, then Odyssey feels like a dead world compared to Cyberpunk. Just to give you an expression of how much more there's going on in Cyberpunk. There's just a lot of things happening, people running around on the sidewalks and stuff like that. That doesn't mean that Odyssey is a dead world. It's far from being dead. It's really enjoyable and beautiful. But just in terms of having a lot of people and a lot of stuff going on in a city, definitely Cyberpunk is definitely matching that lively city where so much is going on with so many people. It's a believable open world with a big city. Okay, now we have to report back to the woman. Hey, we found the key and our ship is not there anymore, which sucks. There's so many markers on the map, it's overwhelming. Well, you don't have to go to all markers. Just go to the important one. That's a game guide, you just do the main missions. It's completely doable even without doing any side missions. But side missions are actually worth doing, so there's so many branches, decisions to make, to pick. It's basically when you think of the Mykonos story here in Odyssey, where you have Taletas, you have, what's the other woman called? Xenia or whatever. Basically every quest in Cyberpunk has almost the amount of options or outcomes which are possible on Mykonos here. It's a bit of an exaggeration, not every quest, but it is very similar. A lot of quests are just that big with that number of different outcomes. So it always matters what you say and what you pick. At least most of the time. Okay, now we finally report back to that woman. And that quest still... when did we start that quest? At 1 hour 20 minutes, I think. Now we are doing that quest for almost 30 minutes. Ready to go! Oh, and maybe I should just enable the celebrations. Options. So that I can see when I level up. I leveled up once actually. So that's a test of courage, and that's the last one. Well, if you count... Okay, if you think that Cyberpunk has so many bugs, then what defines for you being a bug? Of course there are some collision errors or clipping stuff where you can just go through a wall. Is that a bug for you? If you don't care about those bugs, then the number of bugs is very limited. But a lot of people just argue about collision errors where some bad things happening and where you just fly around because you hit your car against a rock. Why would you even do that? And then your car is flying or doing some weird stuff because you hit your car at full speed against a rock. So I wouldn't even call that a bug because of course it's some kind of weird collision stuff, but I wouldn't count all those things as bugs where you can... I mean, there was a ladder, I tried to climb up a ladder and I fell through the floor. Okay, it's just an error. That can happen here as well. It's just so that the world in Cyberpunk is much bigger and there are much more angles and buildings with 90-degree corners where those things can happen much more easily. And when you program such a game, you always have to mark if a wall is, if you're able to work through a wall or not, and you always have to define every wall, if it is a penetrable wall or not, if you can go through it or not. And when you forget to do that, then you end up with a wall where you can simply walk through. That usually happens when you go on top of a roof where you're not supposed to go. For example, with double jumps or with high jumps. And then you reach some areas of the game where you can just go in and it looks unfinished. Yeah, of course, but those are not errors for me. There are some real errors still in the game which prevents you to get some certain weapons. Those are errors in my opinion. And there is some serious stuff with some unbalanced perks or closing mods and stuff like that. So a lot of those closing mods are still not useful, and they should improve the mods and the balancing of those mods so that you can actually make more diverse builds. That's what I would like to see.
By all the gods, it's hot in here.
But I haven't even had many bugs in Cyberpunk even on day one.
If it's because of the war.
When I play the game now, it definitely never crashes for me. It didn't even crash on day one as well for me, so I played on the next gen console and it was completely fine. If they had only released it for next gen consoles, I believe nobody would have complained much about it. Ha! We cheated death! So I have to find that... There is a door here somewhere. I just have to find that door to the secret dungeon. I don't remember where it was, that's a problem. You can't play Alexius. I'm totally on your side. Just pick Cassandra. Okay. I have to find that stupid... Okay, that's the hole where we're coming from? Okay. I think we have to climb a bit. A fire resistance build would be nice now. You can just run through the lava. Oh, Jesus Christ. What was that? I don't think I have to go down here. I don't remember that I have to do that. Oh, out of arrows again. Oh no. Don't know where you're coming from. And I had no adrenaline. Just die. Stupid cultist, guards, whatever. Actually not cultists. What is that group called? Okay, we have completed the location, but that's not what I wanted. I want to find that door. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it actually marked? Can we use the map marker maybe? Explore the volcano to find the entrance. Ah. And I can't use Icarus now. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. No. 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 I remember it was in one of those tunnels. Okay, now it's branching. The music changed, so maybe we are onto something here. Jesus Christ, where's that stupid door? Oh yeah, there it is! We found it. So that's the only tomb that is not giving you an ability point. But it looks like a tomb. But I think there are some other unfinished tombs in the game, but...
Gorgophonia was an extraordinary woman born of Andromeda, daughter of the proud queen and king of Ethiopia, and Perseus, the Gorgon slayer after whom she is named. It has long been tradition that women should marry but once, as virgins. If their husbands died before them, they were to live out their lives as widows. Gorgophonia defied this tradition to become the greatest grandmother of Hellas.
No, upstairs is not good. I think we always have to go downstairs. Maybe we were just running in a circle now. Shit. Okay, yeah, that seriously looks like a circle. Yeah, we have to go down here. It's a symmetrical tomb.
It is said that the warrior woman of advanced age brought so much chaos to the people of Lake Tritonese that Perseus himself arrived to take her life.
Jesus Christ.
And some wise people say that was
That snake really surprised me.
her last act of rebellion.
I can't use my torch. So we have to get through that puzzle here. But I can't do much else with that shelf. Okay. Another one, okay. Okay, that's it. Ah, I hit you first, stupid snake. Oh no, don't want to throw my torch.
Gorgophonia's first husband was Perieres, king of Messini and Sparta. Their sons grew up to be bold
Okay, here we
princes and
go.
kings of Sparta themselves.
And another room. I want to shoot an arrow. So here, in that room, that is one of the most unique chests. There's only one chest in the game that looks like that, which is really weird. Normally there are like, yeah, either a legendary chest or a normal lootable chest. But this is the only chest in the game that looks like that. And it contains a unique weapon, which is the Master of Waters. The Master of Waters is unique because it has... where do we have it here? Because it has crit chance on a melee weapon. So only the Copycat Sword and the Master of Waters have crit chance on a melee weapon. But sadly, this item has hunter damage, adrenaline, and then the crit chance. So it's really not a good item. So if you don't have it, it doesn't matter. I never used it in any build. Because if you want to make a build with crit chance, you can simply use the Talon Dagger engraving from the Talon Dagger from the healing store, which also gives you 10% crit chance but minus 50% crit damage. And when you put that engraving on any perfect spear, perfect staff, perfect sword, perfect whatever, then you can basically make it as good as a copycat sword. You can get a staff with 10% crit chance, you can get a spear with 10% crit chance, you can get whatever weapon, a blunt with 10% crit chance if you use a Talon Dagger engraving. That is much better than the copycat sword or Master of Waters. Well, actually the same level as the copycat sword, but much better than the Master of Waters. Because those engravings are a total waste. Hunter damage is a waste, adrenaline is a waste, only the crit chance is good. So even if you use 10% crit chance but minus 50% crit damage, having warrior damage and damage with heavy blunts or damage with heavy axes still on your weapon would be much better. So you can collect this, but actually I would never use it. Just use a perfect spear or perfect staff and engrave crit chance with the minus 50% crit damage trait. That's better. Better than the Master of Waters. Oh yeah, and when you pick Apollo or whatever the other god was, then this door is opened. Actually not sure if you can maybe glitch through it. And there's a sword. But that sword has rather regular shit on it. It's nothing special. You can just get a similar one from the blacksmith. So what do we have to do here? Explore the tomb and find the helmet.
Of Sparta, who would bring her even greater children and grandchildren. Helen of Troy, Castor and Polydevkis, Clytemnestra, and many more were her descendants.
Oh yeah, the helmet is here on top. The helmet is actually not the good thing, or it's not even good, but the Master of Waters is a special item you get. Oh, nice eagle here in the tomb. And now we get a helmet.
But it's been carefully hidden.
I think that is a quest item now, but it will be transformed in a real item when we report to that woman. So you can also get the helmet, but it's nothing really good or special. The only special thing is the Master of Waters from that quest. Okay, so we can get out. That's also interesting because this is a loading screen, so the tomb is not connected in a way to the other part of the world. It is just a loading screen. Oh no, we have to use our ship again. Oh, we cannot fast travel here, which is even worse. Okay, let me try something. Get into that tomb again and maybe we can fast travel out of the tomb, but I'm not sure. Okay, now it's not red anymore. Yeah, we can fast travel out of the tomb. That's good. The helmet you get is the same helmet I used in the God mode build. Okay, let's see. Because that will be interesting. They don't have to grind for that helmet. So then it's actually not so bad that as I thought. Oh Jesus Christ, we are too close to the coast. So that were only 2 quests which we did. And we still have like 10 left, oh my god. But I think those were one of the longest ones. I actually didn't remember that Brother Seduction would take so long. That was just incredible. The Master of Waters quest always takes really long. I mean, we were actually quite fast. Like 40 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes was quite quick for that quest. With all the backtracking. If we had the fast travel point on the volcano, it would have been quicker. Oh, come on, dude. Faster, ship. Wow, what a jump, Cassandra. Oh, Ehrenvolles, welcome to the stream. Don't make me come over. Didn't even notice me. Okay. I just saw there is one chest to complete this location, so why not?
That burning island and trapped tomb? You could say they were nearly a
Nearly a
Even for
challenge.
You exaggerate.
Of course.
Who do
You sent me to it.
Okay, come on, give me the helmet. Does it matter?
if you are? I
No. Helmet of Gorgophone. Oh, we got a dark steel mask, but not the real one. Helm of Gorgophone. No, it's not. It doesn't have the stats. That's not correct. I never used chance to ignore half damage in the God mode build. I used it in one build, but that was God mode 2.0 with reduced resistance, but with chance to ignore half damage. Or that's not useful for the God mode build. It doesn't have bad stats, but for the God mode you would want a helmet with range resistance. And I don't think I used crit damage either, so what are you even talking about? I used a helmet with warrior damage, damage sword, critical chance, and range resistance. That's not even close, dude. It's not even close to the one I used. The next quest will be setting the stage. That's a cool one. Oh no. We can fast travel von Dyme, I think. Or the Daughters of Lelea. They're also not bad. I think we will do setting the stage. Because that's funny. That's real fun. It has random stats? I don't think so. Or maybe these answers which we picked during the quest actually influences the engravings on the helmet. That's a theory. Maybe someone can try to figure it out by picking different answers, and maybe we will get a different helmet. Oh, Alexander, you're back. So we got the Master of Waters. And we are only at 2 completed quest lines. I really underestimated the amount of time which it takes to complete those Lost Tales. I really underestimated it. I thought like, okay, maybe if a quest takes like 30 minutes, we can do it all in one stream, but I think we are far from it. So we still have to do like, oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. So if I do every quest now in only 30 minutes, it will still take 4.5 hours. Okay, I think that's manageable. That will be 6.5 hours in total for the stream then. It can work out that we can do everything, but we really have to speed it up. I think the Master of Waters quest was one of the longest, actually, so... You need to watch more of my epic looting videos. Yeah, definitely. I think I sent you them, the links.
Look at all these people. What do they need in their lives? And
Okay, I will help you pot your play. We get the wine. So we will only get the cheap wine. There is wine here in a cave, but it's so far away I will not fast travel here. I would also be tempted to do the fort, so I will just go get the wine here. Oh, come on, Phobos. It's a city, I know, but you could ride a bit faster here.
There is the stables. The wine in there should be good enough for horses, at least.
It should be good enough for horses? What? Okay, that's a funny joke I missed. I heard it for the first time. That wine is good enough for horses? Oh my god, Cassandra. I don't even know if Alexios has exactly the same lines.
That's the wine Thespis wanted me to bring for the audience. It doesn't smell great, but it should be reasonable.
Okay, it's a reasonable wine. Oh, we even have to carry it. So it's even better to use that one here than the one in the fort. You also never heard it. Yeah, we are all probably skipping lines so often because we thought we have played it so often and then we are skipping those jokes. But actually that was not a skippable line. So where's the theater? Oh no. I missed the entrance. I have to walk around it. Oh no. Oh Jesus Christ, no. Oh no. Come on. Put it down. Jesus Christ. I'm just stealing wine. Leave me alone. Leave me alone with my wine. Where's the stupid theater? Oh my god. I forgot where I came from. Completely disoriented. You forgot to hit the like button, Justin. How dare you? You actually don't need to get more drachmae. You have so much anyway at your level. Just sell the items which you don't need. There will be so many items which you should get rid of anyway. Just by playing the game you get so much trash gear. If you want good items you have to go to the blacksmith. Okay, go find all your actors. That's a different quest. Maybe I should set up the fast travel point. It's always a good idea. Do you ever get burn out on this game? Well, it's such a good game. You can play this basically forever. I really haven't played this for like a whole week, so today is the only day this week I'm actually playing this game. So I can't really get burned out because I don't play that much at the moment. I played a lot more Cyberpunk recently, as I said before. But actually no, you don't get burned out because it is just such a good game. You can play this forever. Like many people do. I played this for 2,500 hours. So if a game is that good that you can play it so long, it's just a sign that it is really good. I mean, I even played Civilization 5 for 3,500 hours, so that's even 1,000 more than I played this game. I even played only the map editor of Civ 5 around 200 hours. So 200 hours of map editing. That's crazy, isn't it? That's more than most people play normal games. And I only spend it in the map editor. Well, I don't want to find those. I think one of those actors is here in the city. Okay, that's the guy in the spring, which is kind of weird. These Pontian ruins, that's in the swamps. Only those two. Okay. So one is in the swamps, it's this location, and the other one here is at the spring. I thought one of them were in the city actually. Or maybe we're getting that quest later. You too? You played every day, Amy? Okay. I can totally understand you. I mean, after playing this game for 3 years, I don't play it every day anymore, of course. So I play it whenever I have a new idea. Like, my new idea is making actually a better hunter build. With permanent fire arrows, permanent fire swords, stuff like that. That will be really good. I will try that out maybe during the next 2 weeks. I convinced you to switch your difficulty to Nightmare, so welcome to the Nightmare Club, that's great. Actually, the only real difference is that your enemies have more health and they deal a little bit more damage. But with the builds on the channel, that should be no problem at all. You can just always use Sixth Sense and you have so much time to react whenever you're spotted. You can easily shoot them or you can easily just assassinate them. Okay, just sorry Phobos, I hit you against that shelf or whatever thing. Okay, that was good. We took out a majority of those enemies already. Oh, there are even more. It's really looking cool when the spear is on her back. But that only happens when climbing. Just let me loot my stuff. Oh, I wanted to hit the other guy too with one arrow. Come on, dude, there is no water or something, just get out of here. He sounded like he was drowning. Oh, here we have our actor. Is it our actor?
Thank the gods.
Don't thank them yet. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Should we actually finish that location? I think we should. Even though it will take a little bit longer, but I think that's the time we have. Because that quest line isn't too long, so we will... So the goal is probably to have like 6 hours. Oh my god, dude. Someone is shooting, wow! I just freed him, and now he's dead. Okay, one more loot, one more chest, clan leader. What? I was using the wrong sword, guys. And where's the clan leader? Where's the last chest? No, only the last chest, okay. Okay, location solved. Our actor didn't get killed. That's good. Okay, Phobos, we need you. Oh no, water is too deep. And you still can't swim. That's something Eivor could teach you. But that's also the only thing. Okay. Okay, we can already talk to him, that's good.
What?
Okay.
I can't let the...
What? Poisoned? Oh no, shit. I accepted another quest. Accidentally accepted that other stupid quest. I actually wanted to hit that, didn't want to hit the guy. What? Too many people doing too much stuff. What? Raise that guy. Wait, everybody's dead already. I got the feeling I was attacked from behind or something.
Good. Now no one can be poisoned by the supplies.
Now we have to talk to him again. Oh Jesus Christ. That was not planned. I should have declined that quest. Okay. Phobos, Phobos, where are you? Seriously, guys. I just left my horse here and now it's gone. What? Where are you coming from? Okay. So now we go to the spring. What is T7 builds? Are you serious? Why are you even watching this stream? Check the builds on the channel, dude. They're the best builds you can make for Odyssey. Oh shit. We should have actually rode around this. Now we had to walk through it, okay. Cassandra could also teach Eivor to use useful abilities. Yeah. Or even to get more adrenaline or stuff like that, definitely. Cassandra could teach Eivor a lot of stuff. What? Oh, I'm low health. But anyway. Oh, come on, guys. Leave me alone. I have no adrenaline, which sucks. And I'm low health. I will get killed by those civilians. I'm so bad. Jesus Christ.
Hello, have you come to learn about the mysteries of Hedony?
Yeah, thank you, Matsy. That I could help you so much.
Sure.
Awesome.
Dive from the water and retrieve the treasure in the cave. Then you can be initiated into the mysteries of
Don't get killed by a man in diapers. Yes, thank God we didn't. So there's a chest. We don't have to complete that location, actually. It's a waste of time. And maybe we can collect the tablet for improving our ship. No, that's an Ostraka. Or a tablet. It's an ancient tablet. So we have to... Maybe we'll go back to that anyway. Yeah, we have to go back in that direction. Or we could use fast travel. Anyway, I have so much tablets. 25 tablets, more than enough. I don't even need so many tablets anymore. So those two are the only ones which still need tablets. And I can just upgrade them right now. They need so few resources. So little amount of resources. When you're a high level, you can just afford to get everything. Except for the last level, which I will save up for max level. Because that would still be wasting so much money at this point.
This is the waterfall. Now to pick a good spot and jump.
What? Why do I have to go here? Whoa, no. I almost fell down. Jesus Christ. Okay. So what is the point of this? Do I have to jump? Really? Is that the quest? Show must go on, dive from the waterfall. Okay, show must go on, I will do that. Can you please make a good staff build? Yeah, I did. Just swap the weapons, dude. Basically, go for the 6-in-1 best hybrid build 2021. There is a staff version for it. And seriously, you can switch the sword for a staff at every time in every build. You just have to adjust your engravings accordingly. You just have to pick a staff with warrior damage, damages, staffs and critical damage. So similar to a sword which has warrior damage, damages swords and critical damage, you get a staff with warrior damage, damages, staffs and critical damage. So that's the equivalent you can use in the builds. But you have to put your damages staffs on your boots, which is similarly crowded than the helmet. So put damages staffs on your boots, instead putting damages swords on the helmet, and then you basically have the same result. If you want a complete staff build with all items shown, then check the hybrid build video.
That cave must be around here somewhere.
Oh, actually there's one more chest. I think that belongs to... oh no. Oh, whatever. We have to explore the cave anyway, okay.
Ha! That must be the cave with the treasure inside.
We have to get the treasure? I thought we have to get that actor which is on top of that spring. Or maybe we have to do that later. I'm kind of confused that we have to do that. I thought we just have to talk to the guy, sitting and drinking water and talking nonsense.
That's what I'm looking for.
I have been to that cave very early in the game. There was an ostraca I collected here. I think it was for crit damage, I believe. Crit damage at full health. There's an ostraca here. So we finally managed not to drown in that cave. The Atlantis DLC gives you more XP, but not the Legacy DLC actually. Only Atlantis gives you up to 6 times the amount of XP. Oh, we have to talk to that woman. Okay, now we can pick our actor. I actually don't know which is the right one. Do you know which is the right one? I believe it was this guy.
Hello. I'm looking for Tros, the actor.
Well, none of us use our old names here, but acting, I know about that. Make the audience laugh when they want to laugh and cry when they want to cry.
And how would you make an audience laugh?
Well, I'd probably slip and fall on a piece of goat's bladder. Works every time.
I see. And to make them cry?
I tell them about how much I miss my poor dead goat. And if that didn't work, I'd cut an onion at the same time. Old theater trick, you know.
That's a perfect actor.
Even if you aren't Tros, I'm sure you could pull off this part. Come act in Thespis' play.
I'm flattered, but what am I supposed to tell my friends? We're supposed to honor the goddess Hidoni together.
Do you have Poseidon's Trident? Yes, I have. I think I'm not sure if I have it on that save. But you can survive any underwater diving anyway. You don't have to use the Trident.
Look, you're...
Okay, now we got our actor. Oh, we even finished that. We can fast travel back, right? What? What? Where is our quest actually? Where's it gone? Wait a second. Where is the quest? What? What? Did we do something wrong? It just... What? Are you serious? What happened with the theater? Yeah, I know I get the copycat sword. But... yeah. I want to do all quests, but I'm just wondering where our quest just disappeared. We have to make the play now. What the hell? So that's kind of glitched. Is the check mark next to it? No, there is no check mark. You have to wait for it, really? Okay. And we are waiting. Was that enough of waiting? Oh shit. We failed so miserably on that animation cancel. Jesus Christ. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Ha! Hit you right in your heart. Oh, that was a ghost arrow. Oh, sorry, dude. You were in... You just ran into my arrow. Okay, maybe we just go there and see what happens. I remember I have to look for a third actor, which was somewhere in Elis. So talk.
Gods, why do I have such a cast? Ephiates is suddenly religious, Xerxes wanders off researching villainous stuff, and the Anikis would gamble away his own head. Actors! What can you do? Gods, why do I have
Okay,
such a cast?
something is seriously not correct here. You didn't save all the actors. Yeah, the actor who's held no, I saved the actor who's prisoner. The one here in the swamps, I saved him. I saved him. Did I? No, that's a different quest. What is that? That's bounty on a mercenary. That's a weekly mercenary. There is one in the market, yes. But where? Here or here? I think... So I only did the one in the swamps and I did the one in the spring. But I don't even have a quest for the other one. That's the problem. So I don't even have a quest for that guy. Which is just weird. But where is he held captive? I believe it was some circular or rectangular building. Maybe that one? No, that is the leader house. I will try that one.
This is the city we could see from Mount Aino, Sikaros.
You spotted a quest mark in my quest list. That's the Livian Zatinian seals, dude. No, it must be one of those quests. Must be one of those quests. That's really weird.
I've always dreamed of coming here.
And normally my eagle should spot him. That's weird. I can't even complete it. I mean, it's completely gone. Can I see my completed contracts? No. I can't even see the completed contracts. There is no Jesus Christ, there is no quest for it. So we can't complete it. Wow. But Norma said you have to wait for it. So I believe that might be the location. Yeah. You find the map is so big, but every island looks the same. So I think so Macedonia looks far different from Mykonos, right? And Mykonos looks far different from Messara, right? Messara is desert style, there is volcanic style, there is a paradise island style, and there is that autumn woods style. And there's also a regular art style, which is mainly here in Arcadia and Laconia and the middle of that. So there are, I think, 6 different art styles in the whole map. There's one art style here for that region, Achaia, Attica. There's an art style for Arcadia and the rest of Peloponnese. There's an art style here for Messara and Kythera. There's a volcanic art style, paradise art style, and we have that autumn art style here as well for the northern part. So really, if you say everything looks the same, then you haven't even explored the game much. So I believe that was the location where the actor... Or not. Yeah, I know there was a captain, so... Where is that captain? Okay. That is the market. It's not the onion guy? Now it doesn't matter which actor we pick. So that is our guy. Stop fighting me! Stop fighting me! So can we talk to you? We can't talk to him! The game's bugged! Jesus Christ, the game's bugged! We made a bloodbath for nothing. That is our actor. That is our actor. Oh my god. So what happened to our quest? You picked the captain. Yeah, but I can't even pick him. Jesus. So what happened to our quest? It's really bugged. That never happened to me. Wow. I mean, wow. Should we just reload it? I mean, where did it go wrong, actually? Where did it go wrong? That was like almost 10 minutes ago. There is no older autosave anyway. So if that's not working, then we can't do the quest. Yeah, it looks like a glitch. Wow. That never happened to me. So even in Odyssey we can find new bugs. So that was when I killed that mercenary, and then we already freed the actor. The only thing I can imagine is that we still have to talk to someone and we missed it. That we had to talk to him again, or maybe to that guy here. Anyway. Ha! Now we got it! It's not broken! It's not broken. The game just glitched. In the center of the kingdom of Pelops. Okay. Yeah, okay. It just had a hiccup. The game just had a hiccup. So which building was it? It's a big one, right? There. Okay. That's really strange. Now the quest somehow somehow appeared. Disappeared and then it appeared again. So the game fixed itself after loading.
This is the city we could see from Mount Aino, Sikaros. I've always dreamed of coming here.
Actually, which actor was the right one at the spring? Do you know which was the right one? I believe the one I picked is the right one because the play is meant to be funny. And so I picked the actor which had some funny answers. Like slipping on goat shit. That's what he answered. So, if the play is fun, then he's probably the best pick.
Thank you. The command. No,
What's the plan?
Leonidas and
Ah, oh, I'm. So here is how it is, Mystios.
Yeah, of course, you can play. I think he's even better. You will be great. Okay, now to our play, showtime. So again, thanks to that stupid bug, this whole quest line took way longer than expected. Like we lost at least 10 to 15 minutes. And I thought it was a quick quest line, which turned out it wasn't. He wasn't the right one. So which you think is the right one? I never found out which was the correct one. Did you pick the first, the left to the right? I don't know. Their answers all make no sense to me.
Leon,
I believe.
no,
We are.
this,
What?
and I'm no gent.
It's my destiny.
Excellent.
On.
The next part is directed at.
I'm pretty sure.
I know what I wrote. I'm
Okay, you wrote shit, I know. I need to rehearse. So I can change the play now if I want to.
Ah, this acting business is a breeze.
Well,
So
I'm sure.
that's
You're back. Good.
I'm glad I could inspire.
As King Xerxes, I'll insult you and the Spartans, the usual. So you reply, the Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say we all drench the gods with wine.
That's cool.
Thespis loves his wine.
He's the director.
Okay, whatever, just start the play. Because if they say exactly what the actor wrote, the audience will applaud, and if you correct all those to the historically correct or to the correct phrases, then
or are you ready
the audience will be bored.
Leonidas?
Okay, let's hear the play.
welcome to our play, the heroic tale of King Leonidas.
I really like those masks, they are really funny.
Behold,
Did they really had those
your
masks?
Leonidas.
Thank you for being here. Remember that Leonidas was not only a king of Sparta, but the savior of all Greeks.
I am Dionysus. Yes, I am the general. I mean, lieutenant of the great Leonidas. Oh yes, I will serve him until Hades himself shows up.
Oh, he's so great!
My commander, my king. We're in a lot of trouble.
Wait, Cassandra's playing as well.
What are your orders, sir? What does the Spartan general have to say to his right-hand man?
Of course, the right one is come back with your shield or on it, and we'll pick under it.
Come back with your shield, or under it.
And the crowd likes it.
I am Xerxes, king of the Persians. Your puny gods mean nothing to me. Kneel before my mortal self. You Spartan cur, I will grind you and your people under my sandal.
How will Leonidas reply to his mortal enemy, Xerxes?
So, Let's drench the gods in wine. Let's drench the gods in blood. The gods in blood. Okay. Yeah, let's pick the wine. Wine is good.
The Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say we drench the gods with wine.
They don't like it. They don't like it because we gave them the bad wine.
Silent traitor! That's me! I'll bring doom to the Spartan army by revealing a secret god path to the Persians. The Spartans won't stand a chance. I've defeated your plans, Leonidas! I finally got your goat. Ha!
The traitor dares talk back to his king! What will Leonidas say to that?
Tomorrow is the day the kings will remember, tomorrow is the day the world will remember. So I think, so maybe it is different when you don't give them the good wine, then you have to pick the right answers, and if you give them the bad wine, you have to pick, and now vice versa. If you give them the good wine, they are so drunk that they will rather enjoy the bad lines, and if you give them the bad wine, you have to pick the good lines. Let's try it out.
Today was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow is a day the world will remember.
I don't even saw if they enjoyed it or not.
Don't worry, my friend. It happens all the time when Thespis tries to write lines. Your performance was fine.
I'm going to talk to that Thespis.
Well, they looked like they were enjoyed, so.
Marvelous. Such a performance.
Did you hear the crowd? I barely got out of there without a fight. Next time, listen to the advice of people who know what they're talking about. After all, Leonidas was my grandfather.
You never stop
You
performing.
never stop
I love
performing.
it. You almost had me convinced.
Thanks.
Okay.
Maybe I'm more of an actor than I thought.
Okay, we got an assassin dagger, which is probably crap. Assassin dagger. Oh, that's not bad. It's actually good. If you want to make a poison build, you can keep it. Okay, next quest. We really have to speed things up here, or we won't make it today. So, the measure of a man. Let's do this. Or should we rather do the better ones? I mean, measure of a man is also funny, or isn't it? Oh no. Just get out of here. It's fun to do things wrong, yeah. Oh, come on, Phobos! I really hate the slowness of these horses. I'm sorry. Crushed your legs and your bones. Come on, let's go! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. When do you start running faster? Finally. Okay, what's the problem with you? I'm a godsend, of course.
Mystios, you must recover my tools from the swine who stole them.
Recover your tools. Okay. Oh yeah, he wants to build a statue from me, right? Phobos probably killed as many people as Cassandra. Yeah, could be. If we count these. Oh no! Again! From horseback, it's so dangerous. Phobos, what did you do? Ah, never mind. You're just right in front of the camp anyway. Attacking from horseback is always risky. And freeze them again. Stupid dog. If you move too fast, yeah, the graphics can't load, yeah. They would probably pop in like in the first versions of Cyberpunk for PS4. Okay, got your tools.
No,
Whatever, dude. Let's go.
How did you learn of this village?
Let's go. Where's my horse? For boss.
You came all the way from Argos?
No, it's not because hard maneuvering. You see, you are waiting desperately for Phobos to ride. If they said it's too hard to maneuver in town, it's just an excuse. That the consoles or the hardware couldn't handle it. So Justin's definitely right.
This theory of yours, who determines what is beautiful?
There is even a patch on PC. So if you have proper hardware, you can... I mean, it's a mod, not a patch. So if you have proper hardware, you can install that mod to run right faster.
Huh. Math.
Already here, dude.
I'm set to.
Okay, you are right to recognize my greatness. I will see what I can do. Okay, what do you have to do? Multiple quests.
Yeah.
I came down from heavenly heights.
Please find my daughter, Great Eagle Bear. Motherboard went into the woods north of here to hunt.
Okay. In the woods to hunt. I know that. No mission is hard, dude. You have to be hard for that Diona mission. That's for sure.
I'll take These crops stink. Could that drought affect the mind?
You barely joined the stream. Oh, come on, Poet Fury. You already have to go. So sad. Yeah, maybe you can watch it tomorrow when you have more time. Normal got my joke. Yeah, there's a little delay. I think like 15 seconds or so. It was waiting for your response.
Look at this guy. These offerings look abandoned and long neglected. Not a good Morzus. The water in this pot reeks like the sticks. Maybe the disease is seeping into the water. This seems like what? Because I think I've seen everything. Is Menalcas affected by the gods or it?
So, you didn't show proper devotion.
You have been cursed because you didn't show proper respect. and let sacred artifacts.
Kneel down and pray now.
We don't.
What? Burn? Okay. You see, that's the curse of the gods, because I'm your god.
Nope.
Story was different, but it was funny. So, okay. You have to rescue the girl, but here's another quest. Took you 10 seconds, okay. That was an additional delay I didn't thought of. Okay, what happened to the totem or what? Okay, we have to go there. Delivery was so serious. Yeah, I'm good at that, right? Okay, the totem. No. What? Where is the location?
Erifili must have dropped this basket when the wolves attacked.
I'm feeling we are much faster with this quest.
They must den near here.
We are much faster. So probably the other way around and it goes on here. Yeah.
Blood trail. The pack went this way. One of Erifili's flock. Or what's left of him after the wolf's breakfast. That must be the den of the wolves that attacked Erifili's flock.
We will just make them believe you are the almighty god, I believe. I mean, it doesn't make any difference here in the quest. The only quest where it actually makes a difference what you say and what you do is with the Master of Waters, where you have to pick Poseidon in one of your answers, otherwise you won't able to get the Master of Waters spare. That's the only quest where it really matters. Okay, we are here. It's not saving any time, but just first rescue the girl before we go back to the village. In those Lost Tales you can basically do what you want. You can pick your answers and it almost makes no difference. Especially also in a really bad day you can do whatever you want to try to persuade them that's a different eagle bearer and so on. It just doesn't work. It will always end like that. It will always end like it ends. Explore the hunting area. So where is Myrto? Is she here or on the other side? I'm not sure. I'm not sure where she is exactly. Might be over there. Oh, here. Wow, she just warped in. Okay. This is getting glitchy, like the theater quest. Okay. What? That running looked weird. Not so fast, dude. What happened? Did you stop? Okay. Another one. Oh, we have to gather. Deer neck meat. Not only deer meat, it's deer neck meat. Probably some specialty. So this time they thought about, okay, a whole deer might be too much. So we just cut it on site. We also hit that eagle with like the 1 million damage. Well, it's not an eagle, it's like... What are those birds called? I think I know the name in German, but I don't know the English name. I don't want to hunt birds. We need some deer neck meat. What is that deer doing? Jesus Christ! Oh my god, did you saw that? Oh my god, that was like... He was running with his head in the water. Oh my god. Yeah, you have to destroy the ships in a really bad day. You have no choice. That's correct. So more deer neck meat. Deer neck meat. 6 of 7. The glitchy deer. Come on. Hit you. Okay. If you shoot me, you have to shoot my butt. Definitely. Talk to... Okay. We will do that. And I think that was a quick one. That was a quick one. I think we almost solved it. Rescued the girl, we burned those supplies. We found the totem stuff. I think we have to do one more thing for the totem quest. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. Got your stuff.
How did she know that? The what? I think that's everyone Priestess Sexioni mentioned. Time to find it again.
Here he is now. Spy the god. It's you.
No, my brother.
Okay. Look for your brother. Oh, that is a farm. I almost died by chickens. Yeah, chicken or egg, of course. Those chickens are super aggressive and they immediately attack you, I believe. So that's right here. Oh, come on. What do you think of the armor you get from the Daughter of Artemis? It's total crap, bullshit, really bad legendary armor, dude. No, really, it's... If you want to make a hunter build, all those hunter legendary armors are really bad. I mean, insanely bad in this game. Because even when you use a Nemean Lion set, you can make a hunter build that deals a double amount of damage than the Daughters of Artemis build. You just have to put the damage conversion, even without the bighorn bow. It had the double amount of damage. What? Okay. Enough. I can't free you. Stupid dogs. Why am I even doing this camp? There's still someone. I hear someone. Where the hell? Where? I don't even see that guy. He's not moving. He was in total freeze mode. Okay, that was not the farm. Maybe that is the farm. I'm not, yeah, could be. Or it's somewhere in the woods, I don't know. So it's either down in the woods or it's this one. Could be this one. So when you use the Nemean Lion set and use the damage conversion from Atlantis, which means convert warrior damage to hunter or to all damage, so you get a ton of hunter damage, then you have a much better hunter build by only using legendary gear, not even using the bighorn bow. So I did that before the bighorn bow was actually found. So still no farm. So where is the goddamn farm? So if you play hunter, you really have to go with epic items really early. Otherwise you have only really weak builds. That's one thing I realized also very early when I played this game. So where's the goddamn farm? Farm is in the eastern part of the Plains of Flax. Okay, that's just a statue. Plains of Flax. Eastern part. Well, it could be anywhere. It could be even, no, that's south. Could be anywhere here. Jesus Christ. We can't even find the farm. Did we collect everything here? So where's the farm? What build am I using? It's linked under the video. It's a level 75 build upgraded with all items. Yeah, all items upgraded to level 87 at the beginning of the stream. But it's exactly the level 75 build, just with upgraded items. So where is that stupid farm? Oh, now we got it. We got it. So it is in the middle of the woods. Okay. I really thought it was very close to the camp, and it was. Jesus. Yeah, warrior, bighorn bow, automatic hunter build. That's it. That is why any warrior build is also... Or the best warrior build, let's take it that way. The best warrior build is also the best hunter build. Automatically, when you use the bighorn bow. So, you saw those chickens, they were immediately attacking. I think I died once, or almost died. So do we have to bring him? No, that's good. I'm really not a fan of carrying NPCs across the map. So it's really good that we don't have to bring him to the village. Come on, right, Phobos, right. Faster. So that was the last quest.
Please.
Alaska.
Oh no. Shit. Still have to do something. Explore the village. Get information about the priestess. Okay. What? Find and talk to more people. You don't want to talk. Okay, the bull suddenly doesn't want to talk. Talk to you already. You look like you want to talk? No. Who wants to talk? No. You want to talk? No. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now you have to find the people who want to talk to you. That's an annoying quest. There should be an hourglass or a magnification glass popping up over their heads. I'm just running around pressing the talk button to everyone. Oh well, I actually talked to the right guy and I have to just get the priestess. I'm so dumb. I immediately talked to the right guy. And I thought I had to question all the others as well. Okay, so the cave. Northwest of the... I think it was somewhere here. Dude, the fastest way to get materials is just by dismantling items. So when I dismantle this, I got 372 leather. So easy. So when I dismantle thousands, I get thousands of that. So that is your material. So the straightest line to get unlimited money and unlimited materials, just look, I got like 989,000 money and I'm just level 88. So the straightest line to get more money is just to level up. Don't waste your time on low levels to grind for all this stuff. You will have much easier at higher level. And I know there are a lot of people just don't want to listen and they don't like my video when they see, wait, you tell me the way to get more materials is actually to level up. Yeah, but it is. Don't waste your time getting like 3 wood or 10 wood on lower levels when you get 1000 with a single click. So, just level up. Don't waste your time. Invest your time in leveling up. If you're stuck at level 30, how much did you even play, dude? Oh my god. I mean, come on. This save file is 60 hours. Look at that, 64 hours. So how much did you invest? And I'm level 88. You can watch the XP guide, because it also tells you that you have to ignore question marks, focus on contracts, focus on main quests, and you will level up much faster. Don't get distracted too much by all the things which are here in the game. And just play the game, dude. Basically just play the game. Play quests, play contracts. So I forgot to activate the fast travel point, but it doesn't matter. We're not close to it yet. That's northeast, so northwest is somewhere here. Let's just ride along that hillside, and I generally know where it is. So I have a rough idea where all those locations are, but not completely exactly like exactly the right spot. I just have an idea where it is. So let's check it again. Ah, Jesus. Was it left or right of the temple? I don't know. Is there a region that gives you better loot? No, dude. Ah, come on. If you want the best gear, go to the blacksmith. If you want the gear like shown in my build videos, you have to go to the blacksmith, because you will never find them. It takes 20 times as much time to find the same gear just from random loot. Because of one simple thing. If you want to find a sword, right, you can just go to the blacksmith, look for good swords. And if they don't have good swords, you can reload your save and look to the same blacksmith again. That's basically how the blacksmith reload works. But if you loot random items from enemies, the game has 12 different item types. 6 weapon types, a bow, and 5 gear pieces. So you have a chance of 1 in 12 to finding a sword. And many enemies don't even drop items, so there is a chance of 1 to 12 to even find the item type you want. Not even speaking of finding a good one. So that is the main reason why blacksmiths are so much better. All the loot you find here in the world is basically almost only good for selling or dismantling to get money or materials from them. Like elemental resistance, elemental build up, dismantle or sell. Just dismantle or sell. That's hunter damage, not really worth keeping. Total armor, I'm not sure. Health, yeah, let's dismantle. Total armor, health. It's not worth keeping those stuff. There's a video about which engravings are actually worth keeping and which not. You should check it out. It's an epic dismantling guide. And also check out the blacksmith guide. That tells you also how to reset your blacksmith. So I think we are far too far in the east. You need tablets. You can buy tablets from the blacksmith. You don't have to go and do any locations. That's also where I got the majority of my tablets. You can just buy 7, 8 or even 10 from the blacksmith. You can also reload your blacksmith until they offer you tablets. Jesus. Jesus, I'm really pissed that I can't find this location now. So that's northwest, pretty much northwest. In a cave. Well, that's not... Yeah, you get easily 10 tablets, then go to the next blacksmith, get another 10. Don't waste your time to find those on the map. Enable guided mode. That's interesting. I never did that. Ah, nice. So we were close, actually. Do we have it still marked? But anyway, I know where it is now. You always play guided. Yeah, pretty much saving a lot of time. I never used guided mode. Because I know when I'm close I can use my eagle. But that is a really vague location. Okay. Come on. Come on, lock it on. Wow! That was an insane climb, Phobos. Here we go. Kill the priestess. Come on. No more games. Oh wait, I thought I want... Okay. I don't kill you? Oh. So sad. I wanted to kill you. Wait, I want to kill you. Jesus. Requires a flower.
Why Zeus? That's a beast. The priestesses expect me to become bear shit? I like this. First the bear, then the plant.
Okay, she wanted to trick me to get killed by the bear, I remember.
Not a pissed off Mistios.
I picked up the flower.
Got it. Wait. This plant is nothing but pig feed. It won't do anything. Malaka.
Pig feed plant. So now can I kill you now? I will show you a world of earthly pain. That's good. What? Yes, I could kill them, finally. Okay. Get rid of those stupid priestesses here. You just want to know where to go now, okay. I never played it. 2000 hours of exploration here. I never played guided because I thought, okay, guided is for the really misguided people. What an epic battle. Yeah, the battle with the bear was epic. Oh, Poet Fury, I missed your donation again. Oh, I'm so sorry. Still here or still around? Thank you for your donation, Poet Fury. Oh Jesus Christ, I can't hit that bear. Well, I'm really bad. I'm missing so many donations today. I'm so sorry to you. Maybe I should find a better way to see those donations which come in over the Streamlabs tips page. I need to work on that. Maybe there's a better way to show them, to highlight them for me.
Cassandra?
You always use rush assassination on the bear, okay. Yeah, I'm more like when anything is farther away like or than 10 meters, I'm using arrows, definitely. So my first thought is always using arrows.
Listen and hear my voice. I have saved Myrto, and I wish to bless you all. Pray hard and care for each other, and you will prosper.
Thank you. Thank you, Eagle Bearer. It may take me years to finish your statue, but I'll make sure it's
It'll take me
perfect in
years.
every way. Just like you.
Doesn't look like me yet. Okay. So you got those A-list quests. Should we do a really bad day now? It's still open, so we can do it. I don't even have collected the copycat sword here on that save. That's weird. I thought I got it. Oh my god. Getting trapped on that salt. It's the funniest quest? Okay. I don't think it's too long. So how many quests did we actually finish? 1, 2, 3, 4. We finished 4 quests. It's not much. Still the majority ahead, oh my god. So maybe we have to sacrifice some of them, which we don't do today. I mean, there are some really poor ones. You're trying to figure out my builds. I show you everything in the build videos, dude. So you just have to get the correct gear, engrave the correct things, use the same abilities, same masteries, and then you go. What's the problem? I mean, copy paste is hard for some people, but really, it's not too hard in games. What build are you currently using, Justin? I would recommend you to get the new God mode. That's really awesome. I mean, the only thing I'm missing in the new God mode build is actually that it doesn't have unlimited fire arrows. That's something I want to fix later, maybe. Maybe in another build.
What are you thinking?
You're on PS4? What is annoying on PS4? The loading times? You Justin, you don't figure them out, you just copy them. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, some people are actually pushing me to the limits and finding new ways in, hey, you missed that one piece of gear and it could be better if you shifted that. But that's rare. I think the builds are almost perfect. So if you ever find an error, that's really awesome. So where are those pirates? What? I already sunk them. Okay, maybe by accident they already gone. Okay. I already completed it, I'm sorry. I thought I had to do it and then I went all in doing no. Kill him. Kill him. You Athenians, you can do it. Yes, they kill him. Yes, they are even attacking him. Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay, so we have to get to the shore now. Don't get too close again. Oh my god, they are fighting a real battle with him. Okay. Okay, leave command. Oh, I actually thought I could play Cyberpunk tonight, so this will take still a couple of hours to complete the quest. You're using the new god. Yeah, the new god mode is awesome. It's really awesome. The only thing which could really improve it is unlimited fire arrows. But you really need that crit chance. Maybe with the belt of the swings. But then you lose another 100% crit damage, which is huge.
Look like a pirate and sail in unseen. Those ships had supplies and troops.
If I
There's still
I'll get him. I'll go. The village.
Okay, now we have 3 tasks. Killing the blacksmith, it's one of them. So now we kill the blacksmith. Or almost. I'm the eagle bearer, not the fake one. Come on, dude. Carry.
You could crush someone with these things if you're not careful.
Okay, come on, talk. And I'm still missing something, of course, okay. What I hate in this quest is actually that I have to get the horse from a really awkward location.
I can get the I'll get.
Okay, so where is... There was a third quest.
That's what I'm looking for.
What? Oh, that's a theory. Okay, we can loot that. Of course. One of those. Interesting.
One of the documents Democritus wants.
Okay.
This isn't even math. It's a child's fable.
Just got that by accident. No! Didn't want to jump. I didn't want to jump. I have to leave you here, Phobos. Goodbye. I hope the flood will never come. I hope you can swim. Oh well, I hope you meet Eivor to teach you swimming. I haven't used Rush Assassin yet today, so we'll do some Rush Assassinations now. Even one more. And you got my sword, I'm sorry. Haha. Oh, I don't have to untie them, that's good. Quite an improvement. So where are those tools? Did I find the tools now? Deliver the tools, okay, we got them. If your game is not working, then maybe it's because your console is kind of broken, dude. Time to get a PS5 or just some replacement PS4 if you can't get a 5. Didn't exactly get what the problem was from the chat. The beacon bow works. It definitely works, dude. You're using it wrong. You're using the wrong weapon. It's actually easy. I can show you. Oh no, we missed. Oh no, we missed the funny scene. I'm sorry. So the thing is, a beacon bow needs to be level to your level. Of course, it adds its DPS to your left melee weapon. So when the beacon bow is level 1, it doesn't do anything because it will add like 10 DPS to your left melee weapon. So you have to level it up first. That's one error you can make. And then you have to take a closer look at these pictures. Here, the weapon is in the left slot. So it amplifies the left slot. It adds its DPS to the left slot. You have to unlock 2 melee weapons. At level 15, you unlock your left melee weapon. And since you only since it only amplifies your warrior damage, if you don't have a lot of warrior damage, you don't really see a big difference because multiplying a lower number is giving you lower results. If you have high warrior damage, you get a much bigger difference. For example, if I now switching the bows here, for example, which one do I have? Oh, I have a bandit bow. No, that's not the right one. So we'll just pick another random bow here. Then it's kind of glitchy because you always have to reload the screen. So you see that now that both numbers are exactly identical because I'm using 2 identical swords, different name but same stats. And when I pick the beacon bow, of course, you equip it here, pick the beacon bow. Then for a moment, it is not actually showing the correct value. It shows you a lower value than before and it shows you no hunter damage at all. You exit the screen and then give the game time to recalculate your damage. And then it adds all the damage correctly or in a way correctly, because of course it's not correct because all the DPS from the bow suddenly moved to your left melee weapon. That is the reason why hunter damage is lowered, because it's all here now. The bow's DPS were added to your left melee weapon. And then you have to take a look at these pictures. When I switch my melee weapons at the bottom of the screen. So you see that is the curved sword and that is Hater Sarpe. So here Hater Sarpe is on the right. And here in the menu it's the left one. but I have to use Hater's Harper. Hater's Harper has 146,000 damage and not the curved one. So I have to use Hater's Harper. So I have to switch here to Hater's Harper, which is that picture. So the right picture, not the other one. So in the in-game selection it's the right weapon, and in the inventory it's the left weapon. And you have to equip this weapon. You have to equip the Hater's Harper when you shoot your arrows. Then they will deal that much damage. It's as easy as it is. You just have to equip your weapons and use them. And it works on every console, every platform, and every version of the game. It even works on Stadia. So, if you can't figure it out now, I'm really sorry. Because then it's clearly your issue. It's you. It's not the bow, it's not the game, it's you. So a horse. So we first go and find Ajax, because that is, I believe it's somewhere here. So did I solve your problem, or did you solve it? Jump to get the apple? Are you serious? Are you serious, Norma? No, why should I do that? So is Jimmy still there? Did he find it out? Did he find his arrow?
Another day done. It was not wasted.
What? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my God! They killed that mercenary! What happened there? Oh my God! Oh, my lieutenants are so awesome! They just killed the mercenary while I was not on board! Oh my God! I've never seen this! I can just immediately board it and sink it. Oh my God! We have to do that. We have to do that right after we find Ajax. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh Jesus! Oh, that's crazy. We have to find out what happens there. This game never gets boring. There is so much new stuff you can find.
Move.
That were the Athenian ships. It's standing directly next to my what's capture card error? No. Oh my TV shut off.
Helmet. I can't see anything in this stupid good for nothing.
Your helmet looks great. It's almost the same as the Oxesia's Helm of Darkness. Sadly, it doesn't work like that.
You don't look anything like the other eagle barrier.
So when I see this helmet, it always makes me think, okay, was this quest actually meant to give us the Oxesia's Helm of Darkness or not? Because it's actually the same layout.
That's Ajax's helmet?
But of course, it gives the wearer immortality. I paid the other eagle barrier a fortune to find its whereabouts for me. Then I set off to retrieve it as any hero. I was on my way back when...
The apple is gold?
No other eagle
So is it worth something? Is it worth another 500,000? And I will jump. Definitely I will jump.
Come on, come on.
The apple is gold. Okay, I will try that. If you tell me that, there must be something to it.
Let's go. Ella.
What? Oh gee, why am I out of arrows again? At the moment where it... what? Why am I even using ghost arrows? Yeah, of course, thank you. Shooting me in my back, of course. What? Oh, come on, just use multi-shot. When you don't know where your enemies are, use multi-shot. So where's my horse? That's why you go to Macedonia, because they kill the ships for you? Oh, that's not Macedonia here. Ah, no, he doesn't use his horse. Okay. Too much to render 2 horses in a city.
You are not a
Nonsense!
enough! This man is Ajax reborn.
My eyes on any other games. Really looking forward for the Cyberpunk add-ons actually. Any other games next year? I don't know.
The people will see him immortal, and then they will eat out of our hands.
If you say so.
Sure, I will light you.
Pure flame to show you the gods bless us. The gods want us to rise to Batman.
Come on, burn yourself. Helm's not working. Of course, the Oxysa's helm never protects you from flames, it only protects you from melee damage, dude. Okay, now let's investigate this. This is crazy. How do you get the Oxysa's helm? You beat a weekly mercenary that returns every 42 weeks. It will return in February probably. So there might be 1 or 2 weeks offset because I don't know, sometimes another mercenary repeats. So you have to take a closer look at the mercs in February and then you know the date. I mean, the ship is completely gone. You can just shoot it. Will it sink? No. So when I now take control, I can initiate boarding now. Oh shit, Jesus Christ, no. What? Of course, that's why I hate boarding. Boarding is crap. Boarding is for noobs. I hate boarding. Boarding just makes you getting killed. So probably the ship is not connected anymore. It's probably gone now. Also just, dude, there are many videos about Oxesia's helm. Just look those videos. It's called Oxesia the Spawn of Chaos. That is the mercenary dropping the helmet.
You're released until further orders.
I made many videos about it on my channel. You can watch the video from May. That video also shows you the order of mercenaries. And that order is always the same. So every 2 weeks there's a new mercenary. And it is just an eternal cycle. So when you know the order, you can also predict when it is coming next. Sometimes people miscount and have a 2-week offset or so. Like last time there was Dark Strider pretending, hey, the helmet is coming, and then it didn't come. Because he was doing the wrong math. And at the same time I already uploaded a video, okay, the helmet is coming in 2 weeks. Because so many people asked me, and I gave them the right week. But they were fooled by Dark Strider, who had the wrong math. Okay, now we have... Oh yeah, we have to get the horse. And getting the horse is stupid. Getting the horse is really stupid. Well, actually boarding is shit because they shoot arrows. And it takes so much time, it's completely unnecessary. I never use it. Of course, you can just kill everyone, but it just takes unnecessary time. I don't like boarding, it's just so... just takes up so much time. For just another 2 crap epic items where I have many of. So I don't have to loot those 2 items. I have enough money, I have enough items. And you won't get any good gear from it anyway, so there is no real point in looting those ships. You can much easier find gear from different means. Wow, that looked bad. That looked like a very repetitive pattern.
Off we go now.
Okay, there's like 2 more chests. Okay, we'll get those. One more chest. Oh, Jesus. It is actually on top. Oh no! Oh, come on. Okay. So where's our horse? Jump! Jumped right against that building. Of course.
Come on.
Okay, is that our stallion? Looks like it. Doesn't look like Phobos. Okay, let's go. This is just the worst location where you can ride your horse across the salt dunes here. Or salt pits or whatever it is. And it's slow the whole time, it's so slow. For the mercenaries I mostly use devastating shot as well. I rarely ever use rush assassination on them. Because if they see you, you just turn around, and it's just such an automatism for me when I see them, because you have this auto lock on the body or on the helmet when you turn around with 6th sense. So that you just have to shoot an arrow, aim a little bit up to the head, and then he's gone.
Let's go.
To prevent selling unique gear, well, you can put it in your ship, then you can't sell it anyway, or you can just put it in a different build. Any item that is in a build, in one of your build slots, cannot be sold. Of course, you can also engrave and change the layout, so you have the eye marker, you have the engraving symbol on it, which makes it actually a bit harder to just go over it and sell, because anything that is engraved and transmarked is likely rather useful than something which is not. So definitely prevents you from accidentally dismantling it. If you want to be super safe, put it in a build slot.
Said that the horse that eats it turns into Pegasus. Leave it to the gods to hide it in plain sight.
So now I should jump.
Why not take a bite yourself? Maybe it'll turn you into a Pegasus too.
Don't believe me? For how much I wait! Fly, Pegasus, fly!
Fly! Okay, now I should jump. I don't know why, but... So where is the horse? Here. It's lying here.
They won't ask any questions.
Loot.
Get out of sight.
We have a half-eaten golden apple. Oh my god. It's a golden item. It's golden. Wow, it's worth 2,000. Amazing. A half-eaten apple for 2,000. Oh my god. It would be cool if it was worth like 100,000 or 500,000. That would be a nice Easter egg. Okay, having it being worth only 2,000 is not a big deal. I have a lot of those. Oh no, 26 actually. Only 26. Oh, I didn't know that with the apple. So that's cool. Thank you, Norma, for letting us know. I'm level 89. Yeah, because I play the game, I play quests, I accept a lot of contracts, dude. Load. It's 65 hours to level 89. If you play the Atlantis DLC, you get like 20 levels in no time. They're all dead, they're all dead, they're all dead. Okay, the town is lost.
Not a lot of people would have been honest with me the way you have. I respect that. I just hope there's still a chance we can make this right.
I will do everything I can to save these people.
I streamed every piece of quest I made with this character, so you can just watch all the other 11 episodes and you will know why I am at level 89. I basically just play quests and story missions the whole time. I don't do locations. I just finish locations when I'm accidentally on them, so just the locations where I'm at. Not going from location to location, that is just a waste of time. Of course the XP boost is also on, so maybe without XP boost I would only be level 70 or so. Oh, it's already dead. Okay. Even the dogs are fighting. The dogs are living in the town, why do we fight them? That's stupid. Okay, more pirates. That guy respawned. He's doing the Ajax thing? Okay. They're all doing the Ajax thing. No! You don't have the helmet, dudes! What? Are we finished? What? Oh my god, that guy glitched away fast. Okay. Kill everyone. Jesus Christ, I killed him too! I killed him too! I was faster! Ah, damn. How long? I can't tell you how long it will take you to get from 41 to 81. I can only speak for me that it took me probably 30 hours. If you really focus on quests or contracts. You can still attack them. That's interesting. The game saved right after I killed that guy. Okay, that's good. Wow, Justin. The same as I thought. 30 hours. We are completely aligned. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely if you do Atlantis, it's really, it should be quick. Atlantis basically gives you 20 levels in 12 hours. So, it's a big chunk of it. Are we done? Oh yeah, we have to do the last quest. No, there is no substitute for the Spartan Javelin, because there is no other melee weapon with melee resistance. The only substitute is Oxesa's Helm of Darkness, which is not so good. Really only a viable substitute if you have, if you want to make a dagger build. The Spartan Javelin is actually always better. Oh no, I should climb the hill, not the building. You can just get the Spartan Javelin when you start a New Game Plus, and within 4 hours you can reach Mykonos. So you have to play the whole story until you finish Athens. And then you set sail to Mykonos and get the Javelin. It will take you 4 hours. If you want to get the Oxesia's Helm, you have to wait until February.
The actual eagle bearer. That time.
Oh, he didn't even survive my first strike. Jesus. Oh, we dodged the chicken! We dodged the chicken! And the chicken went slow time in mid-air. Oh my god, that's cool. The chicken just went slow time in mid-air. Oh my god. Oh, Amy, thank you very much for the $15. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, at least I saw your donation. I only missed 2 of them today, so the percentage of the of the donations I didn't miss are getting higher now. Thank you very much. So we have the copycat sword. Where did we got it? No. Where's the sword? What? Where is the sword? We have to loot the body and the body is gone. Oh, that's not good. Oh, here it is. Oh, thank God. I thought we lost it and he was falling down and already eaten by the sharks or something. Okay. Warrior damage on Spartan soldiers, which is crap, crit chance. Okay guys, here's a trick. If you don't have the copycat sword, you can basically turn the Hater's Harper into a copycat sword. When you engrave the 10% crit chance but minus 50% crit damage, then you will have like warrior damage, damage swords and crit chance, because the crit damage will cancel out each other. So minus 50% crit damage will completely remove the 50% crit damage which you have here when it's fully leveled up. So you will have warrior damage, damage swords and 10% crit chance. Do you get that? So you will just remove the crit damage engraving from Hater's Harper, basically, when you use the Talon Dagger engraving. And that completely matches the copycat sword when you engrave damage swords on it. Because when you engrave damage swords on the copycat sword, you also have warrior damage, crit chance and damage swords. If you don't count the damage on Spartan soldiers, which you don't count normally because you're not always fighting Spartans. So that's the thing, you can turn your Hater's Harper into a copycat sword. And you can also turn any other perfect, epic, staff, axe, blunt into a perfect, let's say copycat, blunt, copycat, axe or whatever. If you use the Talon Dagger engraving on them. It just cancels out the crit damage and you are left with crit chance, damage with the weapon type and warrior damage. I also used that in one build and I said it in 1 or 2 videos, I remember. Easy one. Probably another XP farming quest. So, a letter from home. Should we do a letter from home now? We have done a lot of them now. So still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 left. A friend worth dying for? What is a poet's legacy? That's in Boetia? Okay, that's crap. I've only done that once. I think we will do Herodotus. Then we also get rid of that stupid quest marker on our ship. That is really good. We will do Herodotus, then Old Flames, and then let's see what we can finish today. And definitely not streaming for 8 hours. I mean 6 hours is already long. Let's see if there's only one quest missing. I will think about it, but you get the hero sword. What engravings are on the hero sword actually? Yeah, that is Barnabas quest. I want to get rid of that quest marker on my ship actually.
Commanders left the helm. You're released.
Because that is annoying me the most. Come on, Herodotus, let's talk.
Of course.
Okay, bring you to Zamos. Because it's always... Now it's at least it's gone already. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we don't have the right one, but we can use this one. Someone created a story quest in Sparta where 200 people attack you. Wow, that could be me. I actually dreamed of a story quest where you go into a room and there are like 20 of those Atlantis statues and there is one super cool epic weapon you want to pick up, and once you touch that weapon or you loot the chest, then those 20 statues come to life all at the same time. That would be so cool. I'm a bit disappointed, I must say, from the story creator mode. It could have been much better. Just imagine if it allowed you to create your own weapons for quest rewards. Then I could have created a quest for every item for a build. So I simply could have created a story creator quest where you get all those items for a certain build as quest rewards, and that would have been so awesome. Then you didn't have to grind them. Probably it would break the game, and Ubisoft didn't want to do that because of that. Then you could basically create your own gear, share the quest, and there you go. Okay, yeah, the hero is sort of good. It has 20% damage with critical assassination. The problem with those 20% to ability bonuses is that they stack on the ability multiplier, and critical assassination has 300% ability multiplier. If you add another 20%, it will make it just 320%. So it is stacking on top of your already high multiplier. It's not multiplying the multiplier, but it's just stacking.
It feels like...
So that means that abilities with a really high multiplier, like Devastating Shot, which has 400%, Predator Shot, which has 600%, Critical Assassination as well, which has 300%. If you add another 20% on those, you won't even notice it. But there is one ability where it's actually useful, because the Rush Assassination has only 150%. And if you add 20% to 150, makes it 170. And when you get another 10% from the Mastery, your Rush Assassination will be a 1.8 times multiplier instead of a 1.5 times damage multiplier. And that can make a big difference, because Rush Assassination is one of the weakest, smallest multipliers, and if you increase your Rush Assassination, then it's good. But having those 20% on crit assassination doesn't make any sense in my opinion. So it's pretty much a wasted engraving if that sword has it. Maybe for some rare occasions, maybe in that new God mod build you could use it. That could make a difference there, because it's right on the edge to kill them with crit assassination. But it's most of the time it's just easier. You put 120% assassin damage, gives you way more damage at the end than the 20% on crit assassin. Rather increase your base damage than stacking a small bonus on the multiplier. You can do this.
Living near the docks was so exciting as a child.
How so?
There was always a new ship to see, new people to watch. From the sailors, often a new word to learn.
We have to follow him.
Most of which got me in trouble.
Samos is a really beautiful island. Palm trees, houses, it's really cool.
You've been gone a long time.
Even so,
I did an Origins restart and I streamed like 12 hours, like 3 episodes on Origins already. I could continue it, but I'm not really sure. Maybe if I stream every week, I will continue Origins as well. But I got a bit tired of Origins because Nightmare made it really hard in Origins, and there were no builds that could actually counter that. Like that Hippo's really kicking my ass.
It doesn't look like it's changed much in my absence.
This pottery looks special.
My father always felt art was a great outlet.
I have played this game for 2,500 hours.
A tablet. Looks like some old writing. The ships never stay for long. Samos is a place people come for a visit, but not to live. Is there something about this place I don't yet see?
One of my first writings. I was always restless here. Always wanting to learn more about the world beyond.
I mean, the hero's sword on paper doesn't look bad, but in reality those engravings are not really fruitful. So they don't really help with any build.
One of your toys?
It's one of those things that only look good on paper, give you assassin damage, more adrenaline, but more adrenaline is always a wasted slot. Any slot with adrenaline is a waste. And then having that other 20% on crit assassination is also a wasted slot, so legendary slot is wasted on the hero sword, the adrenaline slot is wasted. I wouldn't use it.
I can't believe you've come skulking. I should...
The Xephos of Dionysos is actually, I think, the only really good legendary assassin weapon.
5 moons since I sent that. And who are you exactly? How does any of this involve you?
She's a friend.
Oh, how nice. You went off to write and
I think the Xephos of Dionysos increases your hero strike. If I remember. If I remember correctly.
You could have taken me with you. I have things to attend to.
Well, at least tell me where they died.
We must...
Okay, let's go, Herodotus. Ah, Jesus. Guys, is the stream still running?
Seems like a nice place to grow up.
Ah, it seems my preview is kind of frozen. If you could write something that the stream is fine, it would be okay. Okay, yes, thanks. I'm always worried because that YouTube preview is freezing and the circle is running and loading and whatever. It's not a really good preview, you can't trust it. Oh no, no, the boars attacking us. The boars just got hit by 1,000,000 damage error. What? Now in the other direction? Are you serious? Oh my god. What is wrong with Herodotus' arm? Did you see that? He was just... What was wrong with his arm? Okay, now he's restarting. Really? Come on, no! Oh my god. And now his arm again. Have a closer look at on his arm. Maybe he's freaking out again. Okay. Finally. It's glitching again. The game is so glitchy today. We have a ship, we have a missing quest in Elis.
I can't believe this is
He turned around. That was the, I mean, he turned around and then just started again. I mean, it's good that the game catches itself, but
about the history on Samos and all they did one day. But not this soon.
I mean, he just lost his parents, so be nice to Herodotus.
Should never have left.
Even if his parents must be 100 years old or something like that.
There is nothing you could have done.
But if I had tried, maybe...
Maybe you would have died alongside them. And that would have helped nobody.
Perhaps you're right.
I want you to remember that while we're on Samos.
I'll try. I just wish I could have seen them once more.
Memory, no. We will just finish the quest. It shouldn't take so long to do that, actually. What? Oh, I thought they were much closer. Okay. What? What? He attacked me. What? I just made a ring of chaos and then there were nothing. Nobody there and then somebody spawned and killed me. What the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, but he didn't know that his parents died 5 months ago, so we have to do that again. Okay. Okay, now we get again attacked. Oh my god. That was the guy who killed me, probably. Wow. Jesus Christ, die. Wow. They come out of nowhere. I mean, I use a multi-shot, right? When I use the multi-shot, it marks every enemy.
Why do I have a feeling they don't belong here?
That's weird.
Never heard of them being on Samos. Something is going on. Maybe Theodorus will know. Followers of Ares here. I don't understand.
The question is whether they came on their own or someone sent them.
Oh, he didn't die. No.
Exactly what we're going to do.
Oh my god.
Protect Samos.
He just entered rage mode and I killed him. No, I don't want to get to the mercenary menu. But he's still at the statue? What?
Slow down.
Understand, of course.
They were
something.
I think your brothers know something. Why do I only get 28,000, by the way? 28,000? I have XP boost on, but why are those quests giving me so little? So it seems like those Lost Tales quests are giving me less XP than regular quests for some reason. Okay, now so we have to find the hideout, and that's it basically, right? We have to find the hideout, go back to the house, and then kill the brother, something like that. Something like that. We can activate the other fast drill point while we're doing that. And Herodotus, you stay here, do nothing, and take care of your arm, dude. Yeah, it should be 40,000, right? That's what I was thinking. It should be around 40,000. And not 20 whatever thousand. Oh. For a second I thought Phobos might jump over the wall. But I got so disappointed from Phobos. Oh, it's actually not even Phobos. Temple of Hera. It's a really, really big temple. When temples are so big, there is one interesting phenomenon. Actually, really sad that it is that way, but look at those giant roof shingles or whatever. They're like 2 meters long. So what Ubisoft did is they designed a temple, and then they just scaled up the whole temple, including the roof, including everything, and made every piece of stone just bigger, including the roof pieces, which are just 2 meters long now. And that basically doesn't really make sense, so they just scaled up every piece of the temple. It's an easy way of making a bigger temple by just scaling up everything. This is one of your least favorite Lost Tales. I'm sorry. I find it really cool actually, because it is not so much backtracking. It is really something. So there's like a riddle to solve. Okay, good brother, bad brother, who is who, and it's not much backtracking. So for the other ones, you have to go there, do that, go there, do that, and this feels like a normal quest to me actually. So this is most likely to be a normal quest than any other of the Lost Tales quests. Just talk to Herodotus, kill people, go to a cave, kill people, talk, then do next, whatever. What's with your arm? You follow me? Okay. How did he get there so fast? Teleported.
Stay out of sight.
Such a shame they removed Rush Assassination in Valhalla. That was the best ability. Or one of the best. Together with Devastating Shot.
So this is where they've been hiding.
You were right to suggest we look.
They certainly didn't understand what made Odyssey so fun with those abilities.
Athenian and Spartan uniforms.
They could have the people of Samos believe they were attacking from either side.
These coins aren't like any I've seen before.
I have. They're Persian.
Persian coins. Your parents were murdered with Persian money, of course.
There's a list of names.
Like Alexander the Great's father, every good person is murdered by money.
But Missos is missing.
What? Something missing? No. Got all the clues? No. Still a clue missing?
I didn't take the followers of Ares to be lovers of poetry.
They're not. This work, it's awfully close to the style Theodorus uses. Why would his writings be here?
I didn't take them for the heirloom type.
How did they? That's our family's.
Very few, yeah.
There's no way they could have found that on their own. It was given.
It would be good if there was an ability to get unlimited arrows. That would be the best ability in the game. I mean, clearly when they designed Valhalla, they probably thought this is a Viking game. Whoever is using Hunter, nobody. Let's not even put arrows in the game. I mean, even the vendors don't have unlimited arrows. You just buy them, and if they are empty, then what do? Not even the vendor in next town has arrows. Because they're all connected, and that's so dumb. And that's the point where you should quit the game. Because when you're out of arrows, you go buy them, and you only buy like 5, then you're out of arrows again. You go to the next town, and then you wonder the hell why he is also out of arrows. Because magically, when you are buying arrows from one market, they are disappearing in every market, in France, in Ireland, in every town. This is so dumb. This is so dumb, guys. And this is what I hate. What? I have to talk to this guy. Okay. But that is one of the things I hate most. I think I hate everything. Why didn't you tell me I have to talk to him? Jesus Christ. I have to go back to him all the way down in the cave. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. Okay, talk, dude.
What is?
Okay, do your talking.
I don't understand why he do this.
Drachme can be a powerful motivator, as can the promise of power.
Ah, Jesus.
Had both of those.
So which direction?
Want to understand it all, but
Ah,
we don't
Jesus
always get
Christ.
the answers we seek.
What? Oh, guys, I'm totally lost. I'm watching the chat. I'm watching whatever. I need to walk in that direction. I turned around too many times in that cave now. Definitely.
Let me out of here.
Wait. Oh, please. Okay, we did the wrong tunnel. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus. What a cave. Yeah, Valhalla irritates me. I don't have to think about Valhalla. It just makes me mad and... just get out of the cave. Cave looked like Valhalla the entire game. I haven't played it since the rats killed me and drowned me or whatever in Siege of Paris. I'm not going to play Valhalla again, probably never. So now we interrogate that guy. We can just fast travel. Yeah, it could have been so good. They could have. They should have only made a sequel to Odyssey, keeping the mechanics out. But no, they listen to some people who don't have a clue about good games. Like, this was not an AC game. Ah, yeah, sure. So maybe play AC1 then. If you want an AC game. I mean, what determines a game to be an AC game? Come on, dude. I mean, those guys could be satisfied if you put a hidden blade in a game, name it AC, and then they are satisfied. They don't need more. That's all what makes an AC for them. Anything additionally is too much for those guys.
Why are you working for the Persians? The people of Samos don't deserve.
Those caves are always a nightmare, yeah. Definitely second that.
Why we left in the first place?
How dare you? Everything I've done has been for the good of Samos. I wish to free Samos from this war, but for you to accuse me of handing it to the Persians...
Did you order them to kill our parents?
Wait, Norma, you quit Valhalla after 3 crashes in 3 hours? So you actually managed to finish the game until you got those crashes. That's interesting. Because you say you found the ending disappointing, of course, which it is. But that means you made it to the end with only 3 crashes. Amazing.
There's no way Theodorus could have ordered these troops to attack us.
Jesus. Doing this.
We need to find Mason.
What? Herodotus died! He's dead! No! Oh, thank God. I thought you were dead, dude. Oh my God. So many things happening today. Herodotus almost dying, playing the dead man. Find and talk to... Oh, that's a guy here then. Yeah, he's here. We can fast travel. Get more than 3 crashes. Those 3 crashes really at the end did it for you. Okay. I mean, for me the reds were too much. Valhalla, in Valhalla they try to annoy players quitting the game. I mean, it is so... It's obvious for me. They just put in so many millions of barred doors. I mean, there are more barred doors in Valhalla than the US has depth, so it's incredible. And with every of those single riddles, barred doors, they just wanted to annoy players quitting the game. That's what the game looked to me.
The watch will be vigilant here.
What? I hit him in the face. Oh, that was cool. Out of arrows, of course. Why am I even out of death arrows? When did I ever use death arrows? Jesus. I never used death arrows.
Stay close. I'll get you out of here.
Oh, nice. Epic chest. The cultist spare, of course. I mean, even that location gives me 8,000, so you don't really get much from those quests. You're Viking and you can't even just break them. Oh yeah.
You know what needs to be done now, right?
Unfortunately, I do.
I mean, it looked like Eivor broke way too many doors with his head because he doesn't even know how to do it anymore. Yeah, it's shocking. It's the same studio made Origins. They didn't know what made Origins good. It was an accident. I believe actually that Origins was the accident and Valhalla was what they actually wanted to do. So Origins was just an accident. They somehow made it good and then tried to make it even better and everything just got worse.
Okay, you got me.
How could you?
That?
I can't trust anything you say. Everyone will know what you did here. I'll make sure of it.
Oh, I hope you do.
What do you mean?
The ships are...
Let him go. We need to stop the ships. I'll meet you there.
What? Herodotus! Oh my god. That's like that girl in the other quest, like warping, traveling, whatever. Interesting things happening here. So, we have to kill the ships.
To set sail!
Welcome back, Commander.
Onward! Let's move! Woo! Feel that wind!
So Steven, whatever, who are you going to call a lobster? Do you have lobster today?
Raise the sail! Make them burn! Let's make them burn! Let's see them burn! Forward!
The crazy adventures of Herodotus. We could get the Poseidon's Trident or whatever from that island as well. I don't think I collected it already. Or maybe when I did the Hair of Memories. Maybe I collected it then. What? What happened to the ship? Why is it so dark? Okay, now it's getting risky. Jesus. To raise this. Jesus. Oh no! Come on. Then suddenly you awake and fire some shit arrows on me. Please stop firing arrows just for a second. So one more ship. And another big one, okay. Now they are burning them. You don't even have to do anything. That was a really bad angle to cleave, but we are at full health anyway. Arms messed up. Drunk riding a horse. Dying, resurrecting, doing the moonwalk. Yeah, that's funny. Maybe that 60 FPS glitch somehow sped things up a bit or made it a bit too fast. Made the game a bit too fast in some ways. Okay, come on, turn, then we hit you right where it hurts. Or not. I don't want to board this ship, I want to sink it. Okay. Yeah, we are done. Now talk.
Samos is safe.
What about
Samos is safe.
After his failure, he won't. About Theodore. But only with but you might.
Okay. We got this. Quest completed. And he's still on our ship.
There's much to do.
So, and then I was not aware that I actually have to deliver him in Athens. Then he's getting off my ship, and it took me like half a year to figure it out, and I was not getting the quest completed. And I didn't get the trophy. Because you have to finish, I believe, all those. I think we did that. We have to finish the Socrates quest. Even though there's one Socrates quest here, I think I have finished the Socrates quest line. So we can try it to deliver Herodotus. Yeah, I'm not really using the flamethrower from my ship often. I could have used it, stop the ships, but I rather save my firepower for firing fire javelins. Because my ship and my ship builds are always geared to have a very high fire javelin. It's not so high, I could have probably improved it. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of perks still. It's only the second to last perks. So when I add this, I get another 350,000. And when I add this, I probably get even more. Oh, that's just javelin speed. Something is boosting javelins probably. Here's that fire bracers. So I can get to 3 million javelin here, even with those lieutenants. There could be one more here, Spartan Renegade for example. Do I have him? No, I don't have the Spartan Renegade here. Spartan Renegade also has javelin and fire javelin damage. But I rather have some useful perks like health when sinking ships. So I get more health back when sinking ships, which is really good. You have to have at least 2 firepower when starting conflict and 1 health booster, like health on cleaving, health on sinking ships. So we can't deliver you.
There's much to do.
Okay, we can't deliver him yet. So there is one quest blocking it. Oh, I know which one. So we remember. It's probably we remember. So when we do we remember, we might be able to deliver Herodotus. I'm always tempted to assassinate that guy, but then everybody will be on my heels. Or maybe I can deliver seals. No. I can deliver Spartan seals. Is there a zip line somewhere? No, it's on the other side, of course. Just hit the tree. You did an arrow build for your ship. Your arrows are stronger than your javelins. Wow, that's amazing. You prefer arrows. Yeah, you can shoot arrows more often, faster. Maybe I should try that, but I really like that you deal like 5 million damage. I mean, if you go all in only with your javelins, you will have 5 million fire javelin damage, which is just crazy. You have 4 perfect fire javelin lieutenants, and then when you make critical hits, I think you get like 10 million on a ship with a critical hit. Oh no, that's a red zone. I don't want to alert those enemies. I just want to do that quest now here. So can we warp Phobos through the gates? Yes, we can.
Gates are shut. No trade can come or go, and an army of Spartans waits for its prey.
Wait, what are you doing here? Oh, the graveyard is there. My bad.
Behold,
It was the one.
I would bet my opinion on death is a nebulous one because I know nothing about it.
Now giving me a lecture about death.
Be afraid.
I'm not afraid either.
Many are because they don't know what death holds for them. One can only trust that the gods know for certain. Think wisely, although no one can truly know anything. Think wisely, although no one can truly know anything.
Yes, and?
Think wisely, although
Any
no
other
one can
sentence,
truly know
dude?
anything. Think wisely,
Oh my god.
although no one can truly know anything.
There are even wolves on the graveyard. You can actually escape those slow walking scenes when you roll away.
Phoebe. She never got
So unnecessary by Ubisoft.
I talked to her like she was already grown up.
Which you did out of respect for her. Question your choices, Cassandra, but never doubt them.
Thank you for giving her the burial she deserved.
There are countless others here in Elysium. The blessed have earned that eternal happiness. One of them is our great Pericles.
Athens
I
owes
still
you
remember that Shatya quest in Origins, which was just as bad as the Phoebe one here.
A man of
That was even more cruel.
but also
I don't want to do that Shatya quest.
If only he had shared his burden.
we only knew him as he presented himself to be. But who's to say that wasn't his true self?
This war has taken so many.
Have you played Origins, Justin? Because that was even more cruel with Shatya. First you play with her, and then they drown her with a big stone block on her feet. And you have to dive and find her. And that was so cruel, I stopped playing. At least for a day or so. I stopped playing that moment after that quest, because I just couldn't take it that they were doing that.
Couldn't say. It's hard to recall what
Having
happened.
kids on my own, I mean,
Either
that's...
way, let him spend his eternity in Tartarus for what he has done. And be certain our friends wait for us in the light.
I drink to that.
Who am I to...
There was actually one guy asking me about how do I like the DLC story from
This has supplied me with plenty of new material for my next play.
the Legacy DLC. And maybe that was kind of a community guy from Ubisoft or whatever. And then I replied that exactly that I didn't like what they did with Phoebe, I didn't like what they did to Shatya, and I also didn't like why they involve kids and babies in the Legacy DLC for no reason. Like getting kids stolen, or not stolen's not the right word, but abducted, getting those kids abducted from their parents or whatever. Those are no good stories for video games. and I really complained a lot to that guy. So I hope they took it. At least there is no such quest in Valhalla, so maybe it helped.
To Athens, and our promise to return the city to its former glory.
A tribute as good as your singing.
Yeah, they did it because of that emotional level, but really, come on. I don't want to have those quests in my game. I want to relax, I want to have an enjoyable game, not a sad nightmare game.
I'm afraid I haven't had enough wine for that.
That's the emotional level I don't want to get tracked into. So we did the remember. And maybe, just maybe, that was a trigger. Yeah, I think so. Now we can deliver Herodotus. So maybe in case you didn't know, you can get rid of Herodotus in this game if you are getting annoyed. I mean, the sentence, there is so much unknown on the horizon and whatever, is really cool.
I sometimes feel like we've spent as much time at sea as on land.
You may be right. We've traveled a lot together.
I think it may be time I set off on my own.
Of course. As much as I like you by my side, I can't expect you to stay forever.
I figured I'd take my leave while you still feel that way. It will feel strange, though.
It will take some getting used to. Well, where should I take you?
The docks near Athens should do. There are some others I'd like to say goodbye to as well.
I'm sure they'll be sorry to see you go. To Athens.
Goodbye, Herodotus. What? I already lead you to the port. Wait a second. We are already here. Oh no, it's the wrong side. Oh, come on. Oh, seriously, it's the wrong side. Yeah, definitely agree, Justin. Child killers. Oh my god. The cult is brutal. The world is brutal. The world was even more brutal in ancient times. But after all, it's a video game. The world probably didn't even look that pretty in reality. So, if they make it so shiny and nice, why don't they make it shiny and nice in the story as well? So calling you in, Herodotus. Wow, James Carroll, thank you again for another $10 donation. So this time I got it. Thank you very much.
With your writings, it won't soon be forgotten either.
The world will be better knowing. My mind.
So Herodotus even made it into a video game. How amazing for an ancient character. So cool.
How could I possibly decide? You opened my eyes to so much, uncovered so many secrets and mysteries that will change the course of the world. Your spear and all it suggests. Atlantis, the cult.
When you start listing everything,
But how does they kill the prince? Okay, I really skipped so many lines. I didn't even know that he was not adult.
I wonder what the great eagle bearer will remember best from this journey.
I will remember uncovering Atlantis.
We've been through a lot, but I'm not sure anything will ever match Atlantis.
To think, we are some of the only people to know.
There's probably some
of your true father.
Some tracking in those answers. What do you like best about this game? And Ubisoft, it sent directly to the marketing server from Ubisoft, and they are tracking it. Oh, they liked Atlantis. Okay.
This is where our paths diverge.
Goodbye.
I've never been great at saying goodbye.
To do so is to impart a sense of finality, and we have no way of knowing if this truly is goodbye.
Good luck in your travels, Herodotus. I can't wait to hear what you get yourself into.
I'll share my stories with you, so long as you bring some new ones of your own.
Yeah, I actually think the same. I mean, that was... nobody died in that scene on the mountain, right? So it was maybe alright. It was on the edge, so yeah. Historically and all that stuff. But nobody died, so everybody was okay. Yeah. That is a cutscene which I found okay. I'm not saying that I really liked it, but because that was an emotional level which for me was okay, I will probably kill that Wolf of Sparta, which I did in my first playthrough. And or did I not? I can't remember. But anyway, that was an emotional level which was okay because nobody was harmed actually. So it was okay for me. That was a good cutscene, to be honest. So we have... How many quests do we actually have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Daughters of Lalea, Socrates, Old Flames. Oh, the Old Flames is bad. Socrates, I don't know. A Friend Worth Dying For, I'm not sure. Yeah, that is probably good, but I think it's also really good, really enough today, right? 5 hours. I mean, when I do more of them, I will like... maybe I can do 1 or 2, then it will be 6 hours. Or we save them for next week. There will definitely be another stream next week, so... I would say we save those 5 quests for next week, right? That would be okay. And then we try to reach level 99. It's really getting slow because those quests don't yield much XP. Just because of those quests not yielding much. Hello Carlos, you like my channel, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, that was a story scene, it was necessary. You just started an evil playthrough, Norma, getting everyone killed in the worst ending? Oh my god. Okay. You got a remote play on your Mac? Any tips for remote play? I'm not sure. I don't have a Mac, Alexander. It's depressing ending to have no one alive. Then you sit there alone in Sparta, I believe. There's no one on your table. I actually wouldn't recommend it except if you did it so often, because at least get Myrrhine and Demos, because they are good lieutenants. You can live without the other two, but Myrrhine is a perfect one. Demos maybe just for the firepower. But actually, yeah, those two should be saved at all costs, especially your mother. If you can't save her, reload it. I think you can always save her by just killing Demos. So if you can't save both, then just kill Demos, and you get at least your mother saved at the end. That's important. So I think that's the end of the stream for today. 5.5 hours already, so thank you everybody for showing up. We will do the other 5 quests next week. It will just be too long to do all those. It would take over 8 hours, I believe. So we will save that for next week, stream next week, and then continue our way to level 99 with the save file. We will make it to level 99. So thank you everybody. Thank you for your donations. Thank you James Carroll, Amy, Poet Fury, if you're still here. Thank you Justin. Thank you Shana. Thank you everybody, and goodbye.